Hello everyone! Hope you are all having a wonderful Tuesday. I've got 3 drinks in front of me. I'm ready for stream. Am I ready for stream though? I think I'm good. Maybe. I think I'm good. Maybe. I think I'm... Sorry about the echo. Um... I don't know. It says I'm going. Well, I don't know if it's actually working. Not what I want. Close that. Hit that. Okay, well, it's not working. I don't know. Alright, I'll have to fix that later. Why is it not working? Caption settings. Yes, that is correct. That maybe? I have no idea. It's supposed to be working. It doesn't seem to be working. Okay, maybe that'll work. I don't know. Back to the game. It's not working, then I will fix it. I'm trying to get the captions to work. But it doesn't seem to be. So who knows? I'll just have to like look it up later. Why? Oh yeah, I might change the shape of my... Oh, they changed shapes. I was not prepared for that. Why are some of them different shape ways? They're all overloads. Change. There's change in my inventory. Who dared change it?
Each week, is there anything else?
Time to go through all of my characters. Yes, that. And then this. Kurt shows up, then I can give him the things and I'm out of my bank. I'll have more bank slots. And then he'll have cool things as well, you know. We both win. Oh, the summer event's still going on. I'm like, I'm pretty sure it was night when I went there. Why was it night? Because, you know, the summer event's still happening. That's why. Don't understand why some of them are right side up and some of them are upside down. I might be a bit burpy tonight. Apologies. Head. I guess not ahead. Didn't already happen. For any future ones, I apologize now. Now it's time to craft. I don't understand why it's not working. Hello, what do you have for me? Shadow in Roth Valley. Cool.
But this could be the most dire threat yet. A group of rangers reports that the farming village of Rose Valley has been attacked by a massive drow expedition. Should they gain a foothold on the surface world, all of the sword.
What the fuck did I pick that up? I've already done that. Right? Like, the drow in Roth Valley. I've already done that. Why did I pick it up? Like, why was it active for me to pick up? I picked up 24. I've made 3. No new applications at all? Strange. Alright. I guess I should go check what she's selling before I come in here. You know, that would be the smart thing to do. But that's not what I've been doing.
Looking to sell?
Yes, but I need to know what to sell. We got some spears. Some spheres. Not spears, spheres. I swear I'm saying different things. And gloves. Alright. We can do that. Let's go make some lizard weapons. I don't trust myself to say that other word again. Why? I need... These things are gonna be... Maybe we just make gloves. Because those things are so hard to freaking make. I can make a brass orb, but I don't think... I can make this one. I have a couple of these. I don't think it's gonna get me much though. I'll make 2, I guess. I need silver and this, and I don't know if I have any silver left. And this I need ink to make. There's the accuracy one. No one will ever use. I should make these. I need oak. What else do I need? Do I need pine? I need 12 oak. Now I need pine. I don't have any pine logs. What else can I make? Was it gloves? Copper nickel? I really hope they take those. Not a lot to make today. But we have keys. We can, yeah, we can open some boxes, I believe. Yes, because I think Cliff gave us some last time. Okay, well, the orbs I made I can't sell. Rip. I mean, I can't sell here. I can sell them for gold, which is what I'm going to do. My inventory looks very strange now. I doubt I'll be able to sell those, in there. I think they're just too low of item level. But let's see, we have some keys. We have a key. Sorry, 2. Oh, we have a key. Let's open a box. Oh, shit. I mean, I don't really need it. Maybe I'll give that one to Kurt too. Alright, what do we got going in inventory? Let's do some organization while we have the time. We have some Omu treasure maps. We have 1 stack of Neverwinton. Why is that a thing? Red vines. And we have some Lyris Fair, which is just looking like nachos. Alright, we have a bunch of blessings. We could probably get rid of a stack of that. And I can put these wards in here. Echo. Why don't those stack? I don't know. Oh, I do have an enchanted key. I was just in my bait because I opened it on the wrong character. That's right. Why was there an X over it? That was weird. Who was the halfling wizard for? I don't remember. I don't know if it was for anyone. Open another one. Shadow Wolf. That's cool. Inspect it. Okay, I feel like whoever gets the Shadow Wolf also gets the Shadow Cape. So who are we going to make the Shadow person? Well, it doesn't really make sense for Amalia. I think an Elsa might get it. Or the cleric, but I feel like it's too dark for the cleric. We could give it to Corey. Corey's all vibrant. Maybe... Do we give it to Amalia? I don't play her very often. Well, whoever gets this one gets the wings, so... I have all... This is all just lures. Things to make lures. They're not even lures. The pumpkin soup was supposed to be updated, I believe, to 5% and 5%. It might be, but the tooltip is not updated. And then I have two mochis that are bound to character, but one has an item level and the other does not. So they don't stack. And I have an over stack of potions. Okay, let's just get rid of the stack of potions of accuracy. How about that? Oh, we should probably check with her. I didn't check with her in a while. Yeah, I probably should have checked with her before. I'm my cap. I don't know how long I've been here either. Whenever you deal combat advantage damage with your powers, you have 10% chance of increasing the following. That's not bad. I don't know if I'll change it right now. I could get one of these right now, not both of them, but probably can get the other one tonight. Or I can just get pants and stuff for my other characters. I don't know what I want to give them. Crit severity, incoming healing, movement speed. Crit severity, awareness, and movement speed. Why is this the medic ones? Why are the physician one also like defensive stats? Like that's why. Doesn't make any sense. Veil trousers would be better. They're bound to my character, so Scout, I guess. Excuse you. I know it's taking forever, but rude. At least get these. Leveling. I don't need any of this stuff. Alright, I'm not usually that close. I'm usually very far away. That could be good. But I already have this. I already own it. I just haven't put it on because I like to not generate threat. I like to be able to reduce my threat. I already have the pants on, the shoes on. I don't usually notice the Fae. Not like when I had the demonic ones. Whatever the planar binding ones. So I stay the fuck away from people. Okay, we'll do that. But then we're also going to get some pants. Fine, I won't. Won't buy any more pants. Alright, what do we got? We got bullet. It's going to be given to someone else. We got these gloves. I wonder if I already got these pants. No, I hadn't bought these pants yet. What's Erin wearing? What pants do you have? Nope, not inventory. Oh, she still has the +4 gold pants. Not mailbox. Don't want the mailbox. I want... Hey, Bex. Oh no. That sucks. I think, unless it's just... I don't know where I was going with that. But glad you're coming here to chill. I can words today, I think. Right now we're just doing inventory management, so it's very chill here as well. Put the pants in here. I updated it! Why say Dragon Age 2? That doesn't make any sense. Because I was definitely playing Inquisition yesterday. Maybe oh, you know what? I think I typed in Dragon Age and hit 2 by accident. I definitely changed it though. Thanks, Kurt. I appreciate it. Oh, I have more stuff for you now, by the way. Yeah, I just autopiloted put Dragon Age 2 in there. I don't know why I did that. That's weird. Do I need this? I do. I still have this Blessed Cloak of the Divine. That's so good. What do you main in Everwinter? Oh no! I can play Thursday. Tomorrow is Dragon Age. As long as my computer allows it. Sounds good. Gotta get into my caffeine. Because I also... yeah. How are the kiddos being? Why haven't I done my Tamed Velociraptor here? Oh, grumpy female paladin. Sounds just like Annie. Not burning down the kitchen is very good. One time my mom left me with my dad for an entire weekend, and one night dinner was literally popcorn while we watched the Back to the Future trilogy. Very nice. I'm gonna put pants on it, that's what I'm doing. I don't know if Annie's grumpy paladin. Annie's definitely chaotic paladin. Likes to start trouble. Dude, I'm so hyped for my Inquisition playthrough. I'm playing as my druid, that I can't be a druid. They need to bring shape changing back. I went shapeshifter in Inquisition, or the next in Dad. I also want druids in this game. Give me druids in Neverwinter, please and thank you. There's already a druid here. Just, you know, make it a playable class. Simon is a compy. I think I already have a Samson, but this will be also be Samson. I don't know what to get from this pack. It's like that cloak. This cloak that's in my inventory here. I only have one of, and I got it with a pack. Alright. Thinking a little bit. I don't know what to do with this cloak. It's like stickers. This is just stickers. I don't know what to, who to put it on, so it's just been sitting in my inventory for probably like a year now. Probably over a year at this point. When the Blessed Cloak of the Divine get released? What does it look like? I could give it to her. The Wings of the Healer. Yeah? Or give it to my Aasimar. I don't know. Which is why it stays there. Why did this one, why is this Overload one just not a triangle? Why is it still a square? I'm very confused. Oh, I have another stack of these. Why did I pick up soup? When did the soup get picked up? We're at soup. Who's getting the shadow stuff? You know, I feel like it's fitting that my tiefling has it. Now, who has the shadow cloak? Is the next question. Inversely, we could give the shadow cloak to the Aasimar and the blessed cloak to the tiefling. The fact that there's a sticker on my mic is a feat in itself with how indecisive I am. Does she already have the dragon roar? She has fire breathing. She should also have the dragon roar. Why is it one of three? Oh, that's weird. Scribe. She can also be the scribe. I'm definitely the note taker in that game. Okay. So now I have a Harper Bard bound to my account. That can go into my bank with the rest of my companions that I have not placed on anyone yet. But to be fair, if I do get and make another character, I'll have companions for them. And horses. What does this one look like? It's chill. I'll just put it on her. There's a lot of cloaks that look like that. Don't know who I'm going to make a moon elf. And then I have this cloak of darkness. I feel like I should give it to, not Amalia. The other one. Elsa. That's who I use the most. So we're just gonna plop that in there. This can chill in here. You can summon a seal trader so you can sell things. And maybe buy things? Nope. Alright. But you can sell things. I could be doing crafting and being productive. I guess I am being productive. I'm doing inventory management. That one. If I wear this, maybe give the Shadow Wolf to someone else, because if I wear this, I'm going to be using my wings. Which, I mean, now I'm gonna... I had to change her outfit. Obviously. We're gonna change the blue to a purpley color. Not that one. It'll be darker, I think, on different armor. That's kind of cute. Oh, I kind of love that. I think the cloak breaks it up nicely, because I wasn't too fond of this one before. There's the planar binding ones, or those could work. I kind of like those better. Okay. Change this to this color. Oh, nope. Up you go. That's a little lighter purple. What about this one? Nope, that's too pink. How is that gold? Why is that rose gold? Just go straight black. It's a thought. Alright, well, let's see if there's any boots I like better than those. Maybe. Shiny. What boots are these? Glistening boots of the line, of course they are. You know what? Sure. I have the arms, right? What do they look like? I like that better. Where do all my astral diamonds go? Appearance changes, of course. So do I have to... Yes. Oh, that's awesome. Wait a minute. Butterfly wings. I'll be doing this a lot, apparently. Oh, I love it. What a pretty... Her armor just looks purple. I'm probably gonna keep it. I do love that one, but that's a thought. This is also a thought. Why do I kind of love that? Huntsman's robe. Okay, we'll keep looking. That looks pretty cool too. Some of these, like, I never, like, think about until I put them in other colors and then like, damn, I didn't know I had something that looked like that. I'm gonna go up. Do like that one. One of these has the spiderweb bits. Where is it? This one? No, but oh my, I think we're gonna go with that one. Is that too many? Is that too many visuals going on at once? Maybe. Do I care? Not really. This is the spider one. I mean, it's cool. But it's not this. Okay then. Our entire aesthetic has changed again. As you do. Meg has logged on. I am in the group chat, right? Yes, I am. Meg is also in the group chat. Why didn't I hear a notification?
One for the road.
I need to make... What are we making? I need to make ink. Black ink. Yeah, this one. I need fish glue. Who's making the fish glue? Are we making fish glue? No. I guess I can make the fish glue. I'm gonna need more fish bones. I'm gonna need as much fish glue as I think I need. Or ink. Oh. I'm almost to 0. Did it do the thing? Mega's talking. Input, device input is this one. And then this one.
Okay.
And okay.
Is that
Can you
it?
hear me now?
Yeah, okay, there you go.
Are you
I had
sharing
it
my
Zoom
computer?
unmuted and was just sitting there listening to it until you figured it out.
Could you hear me at all?
No, I couldn't hear you and you couldn't hear me, so I was just kind of talking.
This one?
I couldn't hear me on your stream either, so I was like,
Yeah, no, I couldn't hear you at all. Because I restart my computer and it resets all of the inputs and outputs.
makes sense. Alright, change. I'm doing my character little cycle thing anyway. I haven't been on here
I saw
much.
that. I'm like, she's cycling. She's usually talking to me while she's cycling.
Yeah.
I probably had to fix something. Also, I completely... So you were watching me change the complete aesthetic of my character.
Kind of, yeah. At the end part.
This okay. But when I pull up her wings, I have to go into the character appearance, disable visuals, and then
Oh,
enable
yeah.
the visuals.
Yep.
And now she is a dark pixie.
Nice.
I will add you to the group.
It's terrifying. Love it.
What do you mean terrifying?
They are wings of void. Wait. On this character? I don't think you want to add me on this character. I'm just saying.
Oh. I forgot you were still cycling.
So did I.
From the party. Sorry, Yasha. You know, but she does have kind of Yasha aesthetics.
Yeah.
I saw spoilers for a Critical Role and now I need to get caught up.
Oh no.
I'm not sad about it.
Okay. Yeah, I'm only 1 episode behind, so I've been watching them as they come out. But I'm saving this episode because I have to do stuff for my mom twice this weekend, and I'm like, that'll be a good reward for doing that.
Oh, we didn't have a Kurt. I had a Kurt in chat for a bit.
Oh yeah. Yes, he is.
Probably.
Solo parenting,
Yep.
which is a lot, and good luck to him.
I mean, yeah.
Not for bad reasons, but
No,
So-
he said they didn't burn down the kitchen, so
oh good.
it's going well.
You know, as a child who was trusted far too much in the kitchen, sometimes that's not a bad thing.
I was like 13, and I was like kind of watching my sister and my cousin, but they're like a year and two younger than me.
Mm-hmm.
I was taking a bath, and they almost burned down the kitchen making pancakes. And I'm just like, I am not in any way, shape ready to, deal with that.
Nope.
I made a
Nope.
decision to give the cloak to her because I only have one. And I'm like, I don't know what to do with it.
Yeah,
But
I gave it to
also,
Annie.
I have the Shadow Wolf. I'm like, I'll just give them to the same person. And then I was like, but I can't, like, if I want the cool wings, I'm not going to be using the wolf.
These artisan skills activate a lot. I don't even know what their skills are.
Also, I got an Armored Bullet account unlock from the
Nice.
lockbox.
That's awesome. Wait, which lockbox? The like new one?
Mm-hmm.
Nice. Oh, I've got some of those to open actually. First,
And
I
it
wanna
wasn't
make
even a
couple of
guaranteed
videos.
one.
Oh. Making my black iron tools. Do I have any of these? I have a pickaxe. I
I had 2 keys, so I got that and I got the Shadow Wolf.
have the scythe. And I have the pickaxe. So I need the hatchet.
I have a lot of visuals going on right now. Like, a lot. I don't even have an armor visual enchantment going. Can you imagine? Oh my god, if I had an armor visual enchantment
Nope.
going.
Too much stuff.
The armor I'm wearing already has like a visual to it.
Yeah.
And the boots have a visual, and the wings / a lot.
Wait, I thought I had 0% focus on that. How did I get a +1?
What you talking about?
Black iron raising hammer +1.
You don't have to
I don't
have
know.
focus to get a +1.
Well, I just did that.
It's
I
luck.
thought you did.
It makes it
Interesting.
more likely that you will get a +1.
Ah. That makes sense.
But there's always a chance that you'll get something really cool. Like this outfit. Nope. Like, how cool is this?
I love it a lot. Alright, I need
The boots
horn glue.
maybe aren't the vibe, but they're shiny, and the sparkles and the glimmer are the vibe.
Yes.
And they make the pants look leather. Are you an Annie now?
Yeah.
What is the Reapers for today? Rainbreaker Island. No consumables, no artifacts, and no mount. If that's all to be believed.
Mm-hmm.
Also, I got into my inventory and like my entire first bag is like over 50% overloads. And my mind was like, what the fuck just happened?
This guy's terrible at making horn glue. Wait, what was the other thing I needed?
This one only has 12 minutes left on it. I should probably use that today.
What is it?
A dragon overload thing, a blue one.
Ah. Yeah.
I mean, I have so many of them. And it was made glaringly apparent that my inventory is a disaster last week.
True.
It's fine. Cliff came and trolled me during Dragon Age yesterday. But my inventory in that game's not for if my inventory in 2 wasn't a complete disaster. I will not say if my inventory in Inquisition will become a disaster. Also, I made Amalia. And my god.
Can neither confirm nor deny.
I love it.
Okay.
She looks awesome.
And I'm leaving it with that. I'm fine leaving it with that, I mean.
No, don't change it. Just, you know, disable it and then enable it.
Yeah.
They should just make this a feature so you don't have to do this.
Honestly. Although I don't know if it's a glitch or if it's an intended.
I think it's a glitch.
Yeah.
They should find a way to make it not a glitch.
I would agree with that. What am I, tank? I'm fine doing either.
You're
for
like
whatever we're
super
doing.
holy looking.
Yeah.
And I'm just like dark, heavy. I'm death metal pixie right now.
I like the aesthetic of this outfit. I did change my DPS look though.
Do we want
Recently.
to try a random dungeon, advanced dungeon, to start off the night?
Sure.
It's a tank bonus.
Why not? It'd be fun.
I got new gloves.
Yeah.
I don't know if I want to use them though. I'll put them on for now.
I want to say so did I. Yeah, I did. I switched out mine for these ancient scale breakers.
Yeah.
So they give me stamina regeneration and control resistance when no one's within 30 feet of me, which is way more helpful than the ones I was using on my healer, which is...
What are the ones I just took off? Oh, I think they summoned Fey spirits.
Ah. Okay, well for this I want Burning Light because we're stunning things. I don't mind this one. I actually kind of enjoy tanking this.
We've done this a lot.
Yeah. Oh wait, I have health stones on. You know what? That's fine.
I have so many health stones.
Yeah, I should start using them while I rebuild my potion collection. / get to the point where I can actually craft potions.
Yes. Oh my gosh, we all avoided that one. I'm surprised.
Amazing.
How long will this last?
Yeah, right?
My thought is probably not very.
Yeah, right. I'm hoping. I'm optimistic. Let's see. Oh, nope.
Well, maybe that. Oh, Savannah, don't go that way. Savannah. Who grabbed them?
I don't know.
Oh, it goes so well with the double horns I get when I use my book.
Yeah.
Because you know those appearance helmet you have?
Mm-hmm.
When I use my book, I get those horns.
Nice.
I always forget, or I don't know if it's every time. Because there's like 3 different things I could get. And I always like smoke a different color. I would say glow. But it's really not glowing.
Oh my gosh, a love box! That was worth it.
DC is in your chat.
Hi!
Hello.
Hello, hello. I hear y'all had fun at Gen Con. Oh no. I refuse to use the stone.
You refuse to use a stone.
Yeah. As I say, I should use more stones. Refuse.
Well, I guess
Oh.
I'm not getting that
Right. Okay.
one. Yes.
Mimic King.
Yes.
But I never get the one before this. Is there one before this?
Is there one before this?
We should go back and look.
Maybe not this time. I mean, if you want to. I'm not going to stop you.
I'm gonna go back and look. Y'all can die.
Okay, you do that. I mean, we're not gonna die considering we're at a thing where we're waiting for you.
Oh.
But
I'm gonna go see if I can find a mimic chest real quick. This is like the only chance that we're gonna get to do this because I remembered before I jumped down, and that usually doesn't happen.
I'm checking this room before I go to the
Avery
area.
kit. Found one.
You found a mimic? You're gonna have
Yeah,
to fight a mimic by yourself.
that's fine.
Okay.
We're doing the Mimic King. I'll tell him in the chat once I get there. People don't know that this exists.
No, they don't.
And I want to show more people that it exists, so. I won't go back any further. I'll see if this is the first one, and then... But I'm thinking that this is, because I don't remember any in the other areas.
It shouldn't be. Because they're not usually in chests that, like, early on.
Yeah. Shifting key! Yes!
What is... Oh, you got the key?
Yeah.
So you didn't even need to do any of the other ones.
Nope. I'm gonna put it in chat.
She is literally the exact opposite of me. And we're both wearing masks. We're literally the opposites of each other. And she's a cleric. Lovely. Alright.
Heck yeah.
That is obviously we're completely part of the same group. That's fine.
That's good. Positive feedback is always good.
From myself and Alduin.
Yeah.
Who's also giving off goth vibes. Goth and or demon-y.
Yeah.
Demonic. Don't know why I attacked him. That was
So
stupid.
did you
That was so
only-
stupid.
did you only run the one game at Gen Con, or did you run a few games? I don't think I knew you ran any games. If that makes sense. I'd love to run a game at a con sometime. I say as I don't run any games otherwise.
I'm waiting.
Oh.
I have a character.
So am I.
They were rolling for characters on the stream I was watching today.
Mm-hmm.
It's on the inside.
No.
And one of the characters was like, they were also like rolling for backgrounds and stuff, like very specific, like I think out of Panthars.
Yeah.
And one of them got that their parents went missing and they don't know where they went, and they were a ranger. And
Oh.
I was like, what if your parents were polymorphed and one of your polymorph parents was your animal companion?
That'd be funny.
And then they're like, you were raised by wolves. I'm like, you were raised by wolves that were actually your parents.
Oh my god.
Like literally just your parents.
deep.
Polymorph.
Too deep. Too deep.
Now I need to play this character. I literally had a character who has a wolf animal
I
companion.
don't know though, because like the problem with that, right, is the problem I kind of run into with Leo, where
Yeah.
you just don't want to risk your animal companion at all, so you don't actually use them to help you fight. Which I think is like an animal companion problem in general, but it's
Yeah.
real bad in certain instances, and that's one of those instances where it would be like
She would.
extra bad.
Was it super? I feel like some people.
Hey
I'd be
parents! Fight and die for me, okay, thanks.
I mean, they would. Probably if they were good
know.
parents. And I'm assuming if they have been polymorphed and don't have their minds.
See, I would also want to be a good child.
But the question is, do you know?
See there, okay. See, it could work if you don't know. But then, I don't know, how would you ever find out?
You
That'd
would
be
get,
interesting.
eventually you'd probably get speak with animals, because, you know, if you're a ranger with an animal companion, that makes sense.
Or, okay, wait, no, yeah, it does make a difference if they're shape change or if they're polymorphed. Because if they're polymorphed and they die, then they turn into your parents.
Oh my god, the trauma! The fucking trauma that would cause! Oh god, I didn't even think about it.
Yep.
But if they were true
I mean, they wouldn't be dead as your parents. They would just pop out alive as your parents.
Even
so
with
really,
true
it wouldn't be that
polymorph?
bad. I don't know. I don't know about true polymorph.
because for them to be polymorphed that long, they'd have to be true polymorph. I've never.
Or homebrewed.
Yep.
It's D&D. You can do whatever
I feel
you
like
want.
this would be a good thing with Andrea as the DM.
Yeah, I mean,
Also
or
dramatic.
yeah, one of us who, because I don't go by the rules of D&D
Yes.
either. I think that's dumb.
I've only played like 2 games with you, maybe 3.
Rules are fine, but
really cool.
not even rule of cool, because rule of cool can sometimes be dumb. Rule of story,
There you go, narratives.
yeah. Rule of like whatever makes the most narrative choice, like decision for the good of like everybody's story, is kind of. Oh no,
Take it.
it didn't work.
Oh my god.
I think we're gonna have to share
someone give me
another
a
one
ball.
too.
Oh, and we both got half of that one?
Yeah.
Rude.
Yep. That's what happens. That's why I was like, oh no no.
I was just
Actually, it
walking
worked out.
through it.
It looks like it bugs in a way though, to where like it destroys it in the one, and then it doesn't destroy the other fireball. So
Yeah.
I think you're still fine if you do that. You just have
Juicy.
to go burn it off in another fireball.
Yeah, like you each get half of it, and then when you go to another one, it only takes half of it.
Yeah.
If that makes any sense. Is there anyone in this group that doesn't look devilish or angelic?
I don't think so.
Oh, we have Robin Hood as Iron Man.
Oh. Wait, what?
Look at Zoe. Tell me that's not Robin Hood as Iron Man, or the reverse of that.
Oh yeah, kind of. A little bit more leather.
Outside,
But the
coloring and the outfit.
yeah. It's a lot easier for me to keep track of where he is as a tank, because I basically just stay on him. Like, as long as y'all aren't struggling with the other things.
With the mobs.
Yeah.
So, I
That's not working.
decided to play Inquisition on Nightmare.
Yeah.
I played
Oh god.
I think I played both the first and second game on normal. I don't know if I played on hard or not. Ah, that hurts. Just let me break this, please. Okay, we broke it. Thank God. Oh, and I'd already played Inquisition on hard.
I'm
And
gonna
only
change the refueler.
Trespasser was really that difficult. And there's an achievement if you played the base game on Nightmare without changing it. So my plan is to play the entire base game on Nightmare, and maybe the 2 DLCs that you play like during the story, and then like play Trespasser on hard.
Yeah.
Because there is no friendly fire on Nightmare mode. It's great. If you want to torture yourself like that, you can turn it on, but why would you do that? I don't know what that means.
Well played.
Okay.
It's a compliment.
I assumed so, but I wasn't sure.
Yeah.
I need to put a picture of Amalia in our D&D chat.
Yeah.
Yes. So that's probably like the closest rendition to actually how I imagine her.
Mm-hmm.
Except her circlet is her Valacine. Her blood tattoos. Other than that,
It's pretty good, huh?
yep. Though my god, the lighting and character creation is horrific. You put your makeup on during the beginning of the game character creation and you come out looking like a goddamn clown.
Oh man.
Because it's like green lighting. Who decided that you wanted to use green lighting while doing your character creation?
It's interesting. I thought you could change it, but I might be
Change
wrong.
the lighting? You
I don't
can
know.
later on, like in like
Yeah.
the Black Emporium. It's not
Oh,
really
okay.
green lighting there. It's still like the where the light is a weird choice for all the menus, and I don't understand why it's like kind of behind and to the side, or just really far off to the side instead of like, you know, in front.
Yeah.
Don't get it. Very confused. But it is what it is. Also, there's not a lot of mods to fix it. I don't even think there are any mods to fix it.
Probably. You don't have to worry about books until the last part, right?
Yes.
So
Not
here
the
we just
last
have
part, but
to-
the part before that.
Yeah.
After the next boss.
Yeah. Kind of what I meant by
Yes.
last part, like after the next boss.
Not last room, but last part, yes.
I already triggered this one, so I'm gonna come trigger this one.
I'm gonna collect all the loot.
Do it. Oh,
I didn't do shit.
no, that was them.
I heard the thumb.
I mean, we have the DPS for it. It's really not that bad, so I'm not. It's just, I don't want to be the one to trigger them because I'm going to do my job as leading us to the optimal paths. And if they want to kill more things, that's up to them. I suppose.
I will need to take a bathroom break after we finish this dungeon, or maybe before we go into the last boss.
That's good.
I may have drank an entire bottle of Vi already.
Oh man.
I didn't think about it.
I went right before I got on.
I mean, I have been on for over an hour.
Yeah, it's true.
And I did go a little bit before
This isn't where that shifting thing is now. It's the last
the
one.
next drop.
The last jump down.
I need... Oh yeah, he gave us gold.
I'm pretty sure you get a title when you do the Mimic King the first time. I'm hoping.
I would hope so. I mean, achievements are nice in this game, but I don't really
Yeah.
care about them. I just want the titles.
Do I have everything? I want this instead.
I had a title in my inventory for one of the packs I bought, and I gave it to a person, I gave like a lot of like permanent stuff. It's like bam, bam, bam. I was like,
Okay.
I just need to grab my stickers and put them places now.
Yeah. Found a bunch of stickers because I got a new desk.
Mm-hmm.
I was going through the stuff that was on my bookshelves, put it in my desk instead, and I ended up finding a bunch of stickers that now I need to figure out what I want to do with them.
I saw a TikTok and someone's like showing off their tattoos, and then they were just like, "But I can't place these stickers because it's permanent." I forgot I can dodge that. Damn it.
Luckily, we have crazy DPS right now. I can also put this down. Which would help.
Damn it! One more second I could have disintegrated him. I am now salty.
Oh, far-touched residue. I'm pretty sure it's a masterwork
Oh, cool.
recipe thing.
Okay, yeah, no, I'm gonna have to go to the bathroom real fast. I'm gonna go to the fireplace and just...
Okay. You can catch up with us.
Yeah. Alright. I leave you guys in Meg's trusty hands.
Looks like we are waiting, which is good because I think the Mimic King is next, and I don't want to go into that without a burn on it. That's not useful. Convert. I don't think those are probably useful. I don't know what that means. I don't know that I want to. Probably. I want to see if that was a masterwork material that I got. I think it was. Yeah, far-touched residue. Those things drop so infrequently, and I sold a whole
Everyone
bunch.
waited for me? What the fuck?
Yeah.
I did not expect
Somebody said something in Spanish that I don't know what it means. But, well, I don't know if I don't know where the Mimic King comes in on this. So I was like, you know what? If they're willing to wait, so am I.
They think they said me in another party? Elsa, I believe that.
I love that I just started going before you said back because I knew you were back because of Discord.
They were probably like, Susie? Maybe. I don't know if I've seen them in another thing. Sleep like?
wasn't sure if they were saying that or if they were saying we should kick you out of the party. I was
No.
like, I don't know if I want to know.
I know Otra Parte is other party,
Oh, okay.
and Creo is, I believe.
See, this is why people take Spanish. And I
So,
took Latin
from
because I like
what I
useless
can
things.
remember of Spanish, Visito, is it?
Aw, they didn't take the shortcut. The fancy shortcut.
Something like that. This is the Tome area.
Yeah. And after we fall, we do the Mimic King. That's right.
Yes. Do you think I could reply to them in English and we can have a conversation where I'm trying to translate their Spanish and they're trying to translate my English?
Potentially. Depends on if they took, like, high school English classes.
No, they got it. Okay. I do have like a kind of like not common name.
Yeah.
Also memorable because I look like Elsa. To an extent. Sometimes I look
Yeah.
very much like Elsa during winter.
I was gonna say, like, oh, and nobody else would, you know, theme their things, name themselves Elsa and do that. Then I was like, you know what, in this game? Probably not. Not many, at least, in
There's
this
not
game.
a lot.
Yeah.
But I think I've seen one, maybe.
MMOs and Disney fans don't have a lot of crossover.
Me. I am the crossover. And you.
Yeah, I'm less of a okay. MMOs and Disney super fans. I
Okay.
don't have any characters named after Disney characters. Okay.
I got the hair because I liked it, and then I'm like, it's Elsa's hair, so now I have to. And then it just became a thing, and I changed her name to Elsa, okay?
Mimic
It's just how it happens.
King!
What's back here? I've never been back here before.
I know.
So exciting.
Oh, the Aldo's just like, yes. I feel like, you know, some people play this game so impatiently, and it's like, stuff like this,
This is
it's
a-
really neat that they did, gets lost. Because everyone's just running through the dungeons as fast as they can. Like,
Secret
no,
treasure.
you gotta see everything.
Ah, he matches. Freaking Iron Man matches. Ah!
This is
I knew it
amazing.
was coming, but I was not prepared. Mimic King Slayer, is that a title or is that just an achievement?
Mhm.
Because I want it to be both.
I don't remember if it was just in the title or if it was achievement.
I mean, Mimic King Slayer is definitely like, it sounds like a title.
Did you get the title?
Yes. Hold on, character. History. Scroll, 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 scroll.
Told them I had it, but you didn't.
I don't see it. I got the achievement.
You got the achievement, which is good. It might not be a title. I don't know. Maybe it was a title and they removed it.
I'm just making happy face. Because I got something.
Yeah.
But I'm too slow a typer to put all of that in words.
Yep.
Apahash. And, you know, I probably just need to look better. Who is attacking me? What is this malarkey?
Figured this guy.
Don't want it.
I know we can leave them, but yeah.
If someone
rather
dies
not.
and they get kicked back out, then they're trying to fight them the entire time.
Yeah. Rather not. Rather just kill him while we're here.
Oh, that might have been me. I'm sorry. I didn't think I was too close.
That's fine. I just saw the light pop up and I was like, might as well just take him out while we can.
There was blue loot over here and I wanted it. And I didn't think it was that close.
Fair enough.
Apparently I was incorrect.
Switch out for Valvenity. Nope. Valvenity.
I didn't do it. I swear it wasn't me.
Alvin. Oh, he's got it.
I don't have any of the books, so I can't place any of them apparently. Or they've all been placed, never mind.
Portuguese. Ah. English only, cause my name. I mean, there's a couple of other things, but oh wait, why do I have a Tome of Accordance? Weird.
Loco.
Same. I know, like, elementary Japanese and elementary Latin, but
And a tiny bit Spanish.
you can't really type Japanese on a English keyboard.
A tiny bit of Spanish. I can decipher. I cannot type it. I can speak a little bit, but I don't remember any of the spellings. Most of the spellings.
Hopefully people know how to get through this, otherwise I guess we have scrolls.
Tiny bit of Spanish. Like, I tried it, but I don't think it's right. Also, I have no accents. I'm stunned. I'm stunned, but I'm stunned in between two, so I should be okay? Maybe. Okay, there we go. My teacher, our professor in Spanish in college, wanted me to minor in Spanish. I have a very good accent. Because I pick up whatever accent I'm taught it in when I'm taught those words. And I'm really bad at saying those words in any other accent. So English, I can't speak English with an accent.
Yeah.
Or it sounds perfect. But I can speak Spanish with a fairly good, like, Hispanic accent. So like when I say Barcelona, Barcelona is with a Barcelonan accent. And when I learn words, Japanese words from like anime and stuff, I speak it with that accent. But try to have me use those accents and speak in English? No, is that happening?
How have I not been cursed this entire time? What the heck? Belindra,
Unless I've listened to a lot.
it's lacking. where we're supposed to stop. I don't remember.
I think 4 or 5 little chunks. We're good for now. I don't wanna. You can't make me. Inside. Oh, I'm cursed. Hey you. Hey you. You wanna make me be still? Please? Please? Please?
Thing.
Come on. Oh shit, I'm gonna die. Oh, thank God. Nope, I died.
Oh. Close.
I hit the wrong button.
Oh, now she curses me. I'll put this up for us.
Oh, she said the wrong thing. She said the wrong thing. Didn't she? Or
I don't think so.
am I thinking too far ahead?
Maybe you're thinking too far ahead.
I might be thinking too far ahead.
Maybe kill all these.
And then she says, should we do this? Yeah. And then we go through the portals and then we're good. Okay, cool. Yes, I was thinking too far ahead.
Yeah. Sometimes those don't show up as able to be killed, and that's when you have the problem.
Oh.
Because you'll be trying to kill
Zoe.
them in order to get the things, and it,
Ta-da!
Oh boy, an enchantment.
Oh, yay, an Elven Ward necklace. Do I want the 5 mount upgrade tokens?
Ooh.
I'll keep it.
10 companion upgrade tokens and a fragmented keystone. Sure. I'll take another one of those. I haven't even figured out who to give the other one to.
You're so fun. It's tentacles from the sky.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But then I gotta upgrade it. If I want to use it.
That's so awesome. I have an upgrade on one of mine
I
to
wanna upgrade.
purple, I think.
Alright. Open another.
I have a hood for bards, rogues, clerics, and rangers. I have hide for cleric, ranger, bard, and rogue.
Manticore mount.
Where'd you get a manticore mount from?
Lockbox.
Didn't you get sent like a
Yes!
bunch?
Sweet.
Did Cliff not send you a whole bunch of lockboxes at the end of last stream?
Yeah.
Did you have more keys than that?
Yeah. No, I got more keys over the week because I was logging in and
got
just
you.
getting a key randomly sometimes. I've wanted this mount and I need to upgrade this mount because it has a buff combat power, like equip power,
Mhm.
and as a healer that's really good. Okay.
Excuse you, I was supposed to be doing this. And then do this.
Yeah, I think I want it on this character too.
I need a key that just does that for me.
Yeah, this runic aura. Power and defense to yourself and to party members within 80
Ooh.
feet.
That's
It
nice.
gives 2,250 power and 2,250 defense. At purple, so yeah, we'll equip that. And then I'll upgrade it at some point. Spring, I just got a whole bunch of mount upgrade tokens, why not?
I got 10. No, I got 5.
I was also playing on. I did Stronghold stuff on a
Uh-huh.
couple of other characters on Saturday night, and I got some lockboxes doing that. But yay.
Jelly. Okay.
Alright.
Okay, we wanna do an adult dragon hunt?
Sure.
And then I think after this we can try the ancient ones, and I'm kinda terrified.
Hey, I think they made them easier with the last update, so.
Awesome. Still kinda terrified. I should have just used my skill of Bahamut when I upgrade these arms. Nathaniel!
I want to switch to my other type of tank, though.
Foes aren't worthy of our steel.
Hey, he's joining the same arm as me.
You know what? Is there anything else I want? Switch. Alistair's good. Your X is good. That's good. I think I'm good.
I still trying to remember what happened to my flower biothorn enchantment. I don't know what happened to it.
Yeah.
I don't know if I will ever know what happened to it.
You know what I'm gonna do? Just because we're
What?
doing dragon hunts and I don't care. I'm doing adult dragon hunts, so I really don't care.
I don't.
I'm gonna switch out with my
care
2
what you
charge.
think, as long as it's about me.
My 2 charge. Whatchamacallit? We'll do mods. Why not?
Why you gotta do that, Cliff? Why you gotta be that way?
Restore. And
I can't walk.
really irritated, sure.
I hope it's fixed. I didn't read the notes very clearly, but
Find out.
you
I'd be
really,
fine with a black. It's an adult. It's nothing. It's...
You really are.
Oh wait, if we get an
Appreciate
adult, a black on the age shit, I'm totally fine with it too. I'll suffer.
Cliff's being a menace.
We got white on this one. Yay. I need more dragon finger bone.
Yes, we do. I was doing inventory stuff earlier. I mean,
enjoy suffering.
I am playing Inquisition and Nightmare, so
Yeah.
apparently I also like to suffer. At least a little bit.
I will tear you apart.
Guy bites. I forgot.
And freezes. Rude. Can feel the sarcasm.
Show me what you're made of.
You know what? The trick with online communication is to assume that everything is sarcasm.
I am
Thus-
dazed, but I can move.
You never get angry at anyone. It's wonderful.
Sometimes, though, sarcasm shouldn't be in places.
Oh no. Sarcasm is always appropriate. Funerals, sarcasm. Weddings, sarcasm. All occasions call for sarcasm.
Apparently.
Oh. Very adamant about that.
Melody, again, the cleric is like the antithesis of me. Your deathbed, sarcasm.
Oh wait, no, I
bugged?
didn't notice we were a full party.
Sarcasm? I'm gonna go sarcasm.
Why didn't the cleric switch to DPS?
I don't know. Why am I the only DPS? When did this
Yeah, I
happen?
know.
What are our things?
I should have told them to, but it's fine.
What are our challengey things?
Spawn a thing on death, and it rages more frequently. Which is why it's so angry.
Is it sarcasm anger?
Yes. Dragons can't take humor. They're very literal creatures.
That green dragon last time could not take any humor at all.
And they're very easily offended, so.
Everything
I feel like
he
it's
said
true
was
in
literally just a
D&D
joke.
lore because they are very like vain and stuff, so they would be very, very against any kind of humor at their expense.
I will give all the humor at their expense. Nothing
Right?
but humor at their expense.
That's all I have.
I don't know what you want from me.
I had to adjust my headphones so I could put my shield up. I only have 2 hands.
Armor won't
I
save
invoked and then got caught in red.
Nice.
I will stand on here, thank you. I'll stand right here. How about that? There was nothing there! Just bullshit. Oh, I went through the circle because the ground.
Oh, you're standing there right in it.
Well, I couldn't tell if there was a circle there because there was a circle. Does that make any sense at all?
No.
There was the gold circle that it was on top of.
Oh.
And I could see the circles that were out, like, that were touching it, but I couldn't see the one that was, like, completely
I
covered by
couldn't see
it.
the cold circle.
Yeah. I couldn't see the gold, but I couldn't see the blue inside the gold. I saw only healing. No pain, just
Buddy.
heals. And then I got frozen. It tricked me.
I'm gonna go ahead and save my stuff because he's about dead.
temporary retreat.
Yeah, sure, buddy, sure. I think this is the one where I missed a piece of lore at the end. Oh,
I don't remember.
I think this is the one where I was like, oh, there's lore. Oh, I already clicked on the portal.
Yes, yes, I remember that.
Yep. So, I will have to get that this time around. Ability did not go
God, I
off.
wish my cooldown times were shorter.
Yeah. Too bad that the wizard buffs weren't in this update.
Give me my buffs.
But that might just mean they're taking more time to, you know, work on them. Oh my gosh, I don't want to click
Give
on
me-
you, I want to go in.
Give me buffs that are broken in my favor. Only those type. I don't want the ones broken in, you know, not my favor. Oh my freaking cooldown. Oh, do we have increased cooldown time? Oh no,
No.
it's going on frozen.
Yeah, no, I do not put that one on. I have one though where
might
it'll
cry.
like randomly disable one
Uh-huh.
of your power sets for a while. Rotating chaos. I have put that on once or twice just because it's funny. But I don't really put that one on either.
I don't like being dazed.
Such tender flesh.
I can get on the other side. Chaos. And what is chaos? Is that the one you were just talking about?
Rotating chaos?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep.
It's a lot of fun. It's more fun than Itty Bitty though, I'll tell you that.
Is that more sarcasm?
I hate Itty Bitty. Now actually like rotating chaos is fun in a it's chaos. So on
Or s-
adults it's fun, on ancients it's less fun.
We were talking about Bex has a paladin she wants to get back and play Neverwinter, and I asked her. Never. She has a grumpy paladin. I'm like kind of like Annie, or like I think halfling. And I'm like,
Yeah.
but halfling Annie's less grumpy, more chaos.
Yeah.
Such tender flesh.
Yep.
Not the grump, but the chaos. Never
Annie's
tried
also-
itty bitty.
Only a halfling, No, think about that. If I had joined Neverwinter today,
Yeah,
I would be a bard main. That's such a weird thought.
you would.
Yeah. So I would have made Annie.
Oh my god, you would be able to play DPS. Why can't I let me hit this? Oh my god.
Things would have been so different.
I hate this. This is the fucking worst. I say that. But the ancients are going to hurt more.
Oh yeah. Ancients are the worst. I love them. I actually really enjoy Ancients. I actually healed a few the other day.
Why am I being frozen? Explain.
Oh.
Can someone
I
get
healed
this
a
thing
couple the other day,
on
and
the
I tanked a
ground?
couple the other day. We did a... I don't remember what kind it was. It might have been a red dragon? 3 hard modifiers. One of our DPSs dropped, and we still made it all the way through. It was great.
Damn.
Yeah. So, I mean, they say they're really not that hard if you know how to play your class and avoid red and... You know, the
Do I know
healer's on
those
the ball,
things?
and your tank is on the ball. But, the blacks are their own kind of challenge because they can auto-kill the tank no matter what.
Because it's a challenge. But it's frustrating sometimes.
Yeah. Like, if you know the mechanics and you know how to do it, it's just when things go wrong.
Like I was getting
Sometimes,
constantly
but it gets
stunned
bad.
there, and I was
Yeah, like that.
"F all
That's the
this.
frustrating parts.
I can't do
those-
shit. All I can do is run.
I feel like those happen about the same amount on Ancient, so it's not like they're worse. They're just more deadly when they happen sometimes. Because you'll get that on top of like a really unlucky red patch that'll just kill you.
Lovely.
Like, but it doesn't happen like all the time. It just happens sometimes. But then again, I've never DPS'd it, so. I
I'm a
can't say
glass
for sure.
cannon. This will be fun.
Yeah.
Not
can't
even
really
really a
speak to-
glass cannon. I'm like a glass
Something.
something that can like
Why does the cleric
control a glass bear trap.
Yeah.
Is that what I am? Am I a glass bear trap?
Maybe.
Can hurt, but mostly just holds. I think I'm a glass bear trap, yeah.
It does not sound like it would be super useful.
Huh?
It does not sound like it would be super useful.
Okay.
Utility-wise, it seems like it would be a little subpar.
I'll crack you
Then why do you want to say it is? I don't know. What's a canon version of a trap?
I don't know.
Exactly.
Alright, glass. Blow gun. Blow dart gun.
sweet sustenance.
Maybe. I feel like we could do better.
You don't kill, you just stun.
A trank dart? I'm a trank gun?
Yeah.
A trank gun. Glass trank gun.
Mm-hmm. I said blow dart gun and was picturing a trank. Because I feel like they always show tranks in like movies coming from blow dart guns more often than like actual guns.
In a lot
For
of movies,
some
yes.
strange reason, yeah.
Except for in Madagascar.
Yeah. Because we can't kill animals, but why would we ever want to use a trank gun on a person?
Who knows?
It's kind of funny. Oh. Alright, buddy.
People are animals. People are indeed animals.
Yeah,
Figuratively and literally.
this is true.
I was outside the circle.
Or,
Same
yeah.
thing.
I'll put you on ice.
I mean, yes and no.
But we're already on
Literally.
ice. That pun doesn't work. You didn't put us here. We came here against your will.
We did. We really did.
That's the whole problem.
I feel like the
Don't
Titans
lose the
and
only moral
Hercules.
high ground you have.
I feel like the Titans and Hercules had better puns.
Sustenance.
I don't know, theirs are pretty bad too.
I know. I still think they're better.
It's been too long. I don't remember them.
I vote for the away.
But that's like descriptive. That's not even a pun.
But it was.
He is blowing him away.
It was, but it was also the like tornado one that said it.
I know, but just
It's
because
a
he
pun.
said it doesn't represent anything else, so it's not a pun. Putting you on ice is like
It's a pun.
a saying. Like you put them on ice, you kill them. Blow you away is not. Yeah. I mean, I guess if you're like going for stunning, but I don't think that that was what he was going.
Well, you can like blow someone away by like doing something really cool.
I know, but he.
You
I would
physically
accept
blow them
that
away.
if he wasn't like a giant wind monster that was only interested in like death, and if he was Megamind, I would say that that was valid.
You will perish.
I'm confused, but it's fine.
He has no style, so he can't blow people away based on like looking cool.
He's a tornado person.
I know. I don't accept these pun parameters. I'm picky about my puns apparently.
Apparently.
They must pass. They must pass inspection to even count as.
I'm not quite sure what the inspection be, but it's gotta pass it.
Inadequate. Yeah, buddy.
No.
That's rude.
I don't
You
want to die.
interrupted me
Thank
in
you.
my artifact usage.
Show me what you're made of.
Why I'm bothering to use my like threat gathering skills because y'all are nowhere near my level of like threat.
You're welcome. I mean, I do reduce my threat.
Yeah, I know, like, it's not a bad thing, it's just, like, I keep, instead of using my stamina regen at will, I'm using my threat gathering one, and I'm like, that's dumb. Why am I doing that?
Oh, yeah. It's when I use
Definitely.
my, like, hold ability on bosses where I know it does not work.
Yeah. Like, that's a waste. Why am I doing that? I mean, not that I need the stamina regen either.
It does buff the people around me, but...
Sometimes that is for fun.
I got dragon scales.
Me too.
And dragon horns. Alright, so let's find the lore. If we, you know, we probably passed some lore, it's fine. I think I got both of the lore back here.
Probably.
Maybe
Alright.
there's only one. Somewhere there's two back there.
Yeah, I thought there was another one back here that I missed. But maybe I came back and got it again?
Maybe. I gotta go turn this quest in.
Okay.
Also, have you seen Nox?
No.
He had the Roth Valley quest for me again.
Oh yeah, because it's a new thing. It's the new module that they just released, the new adventure.
They re-released it?
Yeah. That's what the new what's it called?
Module?
Battle Pass is for.
Oh.
Yeah.
Ugh.
It's an adventure module, so it's not gonna be bad to get through. It's not a campaign.
Battle Pass.
And I'm glad they did re-release, but yeah, I wish that they wouldn't do the Battle Pass again. But I'm not gonna buy it. Because you can see all the paid rewards, which is nice,
Hmm.
I think.
Now can I get to Ancient Dragons? No, this one. We can do Ancient Dragons!
Like, this Dragonfire thing looks neat.
A whole ass
And-
boon point, you say?
The panda, like, companion and mounts look cute.
A little
But I
white
don't know that
as a
they're worth the,
spider.
stuff.
You get a little spider.
Yeah, there is a free Colmort. There's a paid one in the first tier and then a free one in the second. Yeah. I don't know that it's worth it to buy it. I'll have to see.
What do we have to do for this? Oh, we had to do more randoms. Of course we had to do more randoms. Why
Yeah.
is random dungeons blacked out?
Hmm?
Random dungeon is just blacked out. Did it start today? Or yesterday?
You cannot do this free credit again. Come back tomorrow. Increases by 1 per day, up to 3 days at once.
Oh, is today the first day?
Yeah.
Oh, that's
think
because
so.
only... Yes, that's right. Certain heroic encounters.
Wait, we did a dungeon. We didn't do a skirmish or a trial.
We have not done a skirmish or
It's
trial.
broken. This is definitely broken.
Unless today's the first day of it. When did it start?
Well, today is the first day.
So we would only have one. Because you get one per day. And there's only been 1 day. So we only get 1 dot.
But up to 3 days at once. So we should be able to fill 3 days in advance. And then tomorrow only 1 light would disappear.
I'm very confused.
Like, we can do... The skirmish and the trial says the exact same thing, but we can do 2 more.
No, we can only
Because-
do one.
No, you can do...
The green one is the one we haven't done. It'll go gray.
I'm so confused. as
Let's
to
do a
what we've
skirmish. Let's
done.
do a trial. Let's do a trial.
Oh, okay, I see what you're saying. I'm doing it the opposite way.
Yes. The light
Is the
will
other
go
one the
out.
opposite way too. I feel like that has tripped me up the entire time I've been doing like all
Yeah.
of these campaigns. Yeah. Okay. No, I get you. I follow you. I'm picking up what you're putting down.
They fixed it.
Uh,
Yes.
okay. I feel like the
can.
dragon should count for one of those. A dragon is pretty much a dungeon.
I'm so close. I only have to do 4 more dragons.
Dragon should at least count for a skirmish. I mean, come on.
And I'll have a title. And wings. More wings!
So you need how many more?
4.
Oh, sweet. When does that end?
The 22nd.
Okay. So you do it.
And then... Nope, this one. We also have to do... This ends at the end of November. At least we have a while.
What does?
Okay, does it actually end at the end of November?
Roth Valley?
Yeah.
No, it's probably doing the same thing, so
Oh, that's so stupid.
I'm betting that this one ends on September 13th when the next one opens. Unless you buy the pass. That might be what ends up like deciding
This is
whether I buy the pass.
stupid. Right here.
As if I have to do it.
That says it ends on November 9th.
Mhm.
29th.
Yeah,
If you had to buy the pass for that, that's dumb.
Yeah. Agreed. We'll see.
That
I
doesn't
don't have
look
to
like it.
renew VIP anytime soon.
They really do. They really do just want your money. I don't have any money to give them. How long until I run out of VIP?
Yeah, right?
Ah!
When?
3 days.
Oh. Whoa.
I gotta log in the next 3 days to get my keys.
I feel like.
I didn't think it was that soon. Oh, I did finish Sabella thing. Legacy campaign.
Oh, nice. You can turn, I mean, it'll take a while, but you can join the
Oh.
queue for astral diamonds to send.
What? Queue for the astral diamonds.
Yeah.
I do have the
Take a
astral
while,
diamonds.
but
I hope I have money IRL by the time that happens.
yeah. That would be a better option.
Hope work's not going too bad.
Eh.
How do you only have 2 astral diamonds at any given time?
Yeah. No, I don't want to do that.
And Meg's bad about it, but not that bad.
Oh, yeah. I'm pretty bad about it.
You have expenses. You only have like 100 million. Common
I'll get there.
energy.
I will get there.
Lovely.
We'll both be poor once we start mastercrafting.
I don't know what you're talking about.
/ after we buy some of this
I
dragon
have
armor.
5 mil. Yes, the dragon armor will murder us.
Mhm. Yeah, you've been. Oh, I might be able to after I refine today, but I couldn't even buy a helmet. Well, I have enough in shared bank to add on to that a
Wait,
little bit. I
hold
haven't
on.
bothered.
I have to change this.
Well, I'm still my
'Cause
DPS
it
tank.
Doesn't make
Might
any
be
sense
fine,
without it.
but- Let's see what we're in. If we're in Svardborg, I might leave it. Cradle of the
Nice.
Death God, I might need
I
it
don't
to
have
leave
any
it.
mods. Meg has mods.
Yeah. Only level 1. Oh, new
5
TMI.
mil. They did update it, apparently, according
I'm
to the patch
tanking.
notes.
Okay, I'm going to put my normal tank
not
because
wearing
I
any
actually have
pants.
to worry about it. Alright. I think this will be good. I probably...
A lot of stuff you need.
I want that. Yeah, I probably want that. And then... Mount power. I probably want... the T-Rex. So I can maybe eat things. Okay. Let me buff up because I don't know how to tank this.
I want a hotkey that will do this for me to make my wings pretty.
Oh, people are leaving.
Oh. Why are people leaving?
I don't
Is
know.
it broken? Did they break it when they try to fix it?
Or maybe people are so used to leaving that they just are. Always gotta try it at least a couple of times after it comes out.
They're scared. They are scared.
Gerd. Man, I was amped and ready. I was about to buff up.
I'm just like, people didn't leave last time we were here.
Yeah.
I'm like, did they break it? Because I would not be surprised if they broke it while trying to fix it.
Oh, there's no lever penalty, and there's literally no one here but us 3, so should we?
Yeah, we should leave.
Ah, fine.
If it was only a
have to
couple
wait.
people, I'd say stay, but like,
Yeah.
no one was there.
Yeah.
Now I have to add you to the party all over again.
So that's why you always try it after it comes out redone. Maybe they didn't know.
Maybe.
Although it's been out for so long that I didn't know they redid it, but I assumed that they did because it's back in.
They redid it during this last patch too.
Yeah.
Do you want to still be a tank?
Yeah, why not?
What's the bonus? I didn't even check. It's a tank
I think
bonus.
the only one that I like am not 100% on tanking is the Krennic Eldegon, and even that one is like I've tanked and been fine. So
I need
really,
a button that will toggle my neck appearance. I do that.
probably there's probably
Advanced. Nope.
some kind of keybind.
Gameplay. Keybinds.
You'd have to do like a. You'd have to look up what the like command code is that you put in the keybind. I forget what it's called. The hotkey, like. Oh my god, it starts with an M.
They should just be one.
What's the?
The whole
Is it
bar
still a
thing.
tank bonus or is it a Q bonus?
It's a tank bonus.
Okay, it's tank bonus. Cool. That would have changed my mind maybe, but as long as it's a tank bonus.
Sad times.
We should definitely do Reaper. I feel like, because we could do that.
Do Reaper next?
Yeah, we should see if we can get a group for it next.
Okay.
So I think Fingbreaker with no consumables will be fine.
Do we need to get groups for Ancient Dragons, or do we need? Can we pug it?
I pug it, because I think that's fun. Or I'll look for, like, if I'm running it by myself, I'll do both. But I think we're fine pugging it. I feel like it's less stress pugging it, too.
Pug.
Because, people don't blame you when it goes badly as much.
That's fair.
I pugged my first few, and I was glad that I did that, because I was not prepared. Also, people wouldn't take me when I told them that I had not run one yet, so
That's dumb.
yeah. I get it, I'm the tank, I should know what I'm doing, but come on, it's tanking.
Everyone has to learn sometime.
Yeah.
Like,
You go through it, you wipe once, and then you're good. You figure it out after you die the first time. You're like, oh, don't do that again.
sir, you have to learn somehow.
Yep. Oh, it's arm stuff today. Gosh darn it.
Finding tanks were so hardest. Exactly. Why would they shut?
Yeah.
Why would they deny people? Everyone's got to learn.
I think I just got unlucky with the couple that I tried to get into, because they were like, I don't know.
Especially a tank. Tanks are like
Elitists.
freaking diamonds.
People in this game legitimately, like, I think they don't like playing the game, but like getting the stuff and looking like they play the game, so they just want to have as fast of runs as they possibly can.
Do I look like I played the game?
I mean, we look like we play the game, but we also enjoy playing the game, so we don't care if things take longer than 5 minutes to accomplish.
I just want to have the option to do many aesthetics, okay? That's all I want.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh.
And now we're Death Metal Pixie.
Oh, yeah, this one, okay. I mean, this is fine, too.
We're Death Rock Pixie.
A little more boring, but we'll deal with it.
I am
Oh.
that person who it's
Actually,
August,
I'm gonna switch.
which means Halloween. That's what
I'm gonna
this
switch
outfit
to this.
screams.
Because if I switch to this,
Screams I'm ready
My-
for Halloween. Master Wade.
my
Where's
healer
her?
removes poison.
Dark Star.
Hmm?
Someone's name is Dark Star.
Ooh. I still need to read those.
How many do you have? Do you have the
So
ones you need?
weird. I don't know that I have all of them because they didn't exist for so long that I really doubt that I got all of them.
Oh, we found so many in those bins. We need to
Yeah.
go comic shopping.
We do.
We can go to the one in Chicago again.
I'm so out of like. I haven't bought any in so long that
Same.
there have probably been so many new series that I just don't even know exist. But
Oh.
that's fine. That's probably for the best.
I
Because
know
need
there
to
are.
retake inventory.
I need to read. That's what I need to do.
Yeah.
Excuse you. How rude. Dare sneak up on a lady like that?
Hey, legacy campaign.
I'm going to die.
Well,
Thank you to all the healers. including my own. Hey, Legacy campaign.
Yeah.
Rude.
I accidentally put my shield down.
Oh no.
So I thought it was over. It was not over.
Excuse you. Keep sneaking up behind me. How dare. Oh, I need
Come
people.
here.
People.
Come here.
Where are you?
I'm chasing you. There we go.
Like, I'm just gonna run to the middle, poopy people.
I ended up getting into it anyway. This feels a little buggy.
They're
It's
just
like-
being rude.
Or maybe not buggy, but it feels a little laggy.
Eh.
Like, things aren't quite triggering the way they're supposed to.
Maybe.
But they're supposed to. Oh, come here. Here, friend.
Behind something.
Wait. Am I in the right spot?
Another. She has same
Nope,
horns
I
as
am
me.
not in the right spot.
Where
Wow.
were you?
Way in the back.
Oh, really? Other people have been playing this laggy?
Ah.
Get ready to heal yourself. As I had a red circle.
Yep. Thank you.
Well, it's not just you then. Other
Yeah.
people have been complaining about it.
Makes sense. They did just put new stuff in, so I bet a lot of people are playing it. Some of that
Yeah,
stuff
I
they
like
put
it.
in might need to be made more efficient too. They might end up putting some patch fixes in for that.
Maybe I'm just used to laggy now.
Maybe.
'Cause I'm pretty sure I modded Inquisition and I might have made it a
Yeah.
bit laggy.
I'm a little used to it because Lotro is 20 times worse than this game will ever be, but
Like how when my internet was super bad and I would lag so hard, like it literally would rubber band me across the field and then time me out of the server.
yep.
My god.
Yeah,
was horrific.
Lotro is probably the worst game as far as lag that I have ever played. Like, you are clipping through buildings and you'll be running for 5 minutes and all of a sudden they'll, like, pole vault you across the map.
The rubber
Terrible.
band is real.
Yeah. Rubber banding it's a lot of fun, but it's also not. Especially when it happens when you're, like, in the middle of a dungeon.
It's fun when you're just trying to walk and it doesn't last
Yeah.
too long.
Yep.
Or if it's someone else. Not when you're trying to actually, you know, accomplish things.
Yeah.
And then there's people with that lag switch. And ruin the fun for everyone.
Yep. T-Rex didn't go off.
Ow, my face. I'm all the way scrolled in again. Why am I all the way scrolled in? It really likes you.
What?
Or is it someone else?
Somebody else.
Okay. I do want one. They're all bosses are just so demanding.
Right?
After fighting that white dragon, that was some weak sauce, sir.
Right.
T-Rex to the face. Let's not like overlap them as much as possible.
Ooh, I'm gonna want to have, not necessarily this tank, but, I'll want to equip this companion when we do Reaper. Just in case I end up, because, it has that poison removal for the Manticore.
Oh yes.
That has saved us a number of times.
Yes, yes it has. I was moving a whole bunch of videos over today
Yeah.
for the YouTube, and I was looking at that Manticore mess up one where
Yeah.
we soloed. You basically soloed it for the last like 10%.
That was a lot of fun.
It was hype. I like when stuff happens like that and like the party is excited about it.
Yeah. I don't like it when people are like,
Just
I understand people saying just tap, like if there's a lot left, because people don't want to wait around forever. But at the same time, I don't know, let them try a little bit.
yeah.
Kind of fun.
Also, if they do, it's probably going to take less time than you guys
Yeah.
doing it all the way from the beginning again.
Yeah. Depending on how much is left.
Yeah.
But, that comes down again to the people who just want things as fast as possible. Like, I get it, it's an MMO, it's a lot of grinding, but
Damn kids.
you also
I was
gotta
gonna say
appreciate
damn millennials, but you know, we're not really
it's not
kids.
about the destination, it's about the journey.
Going on an adventure.
How many times do we have to hear this? Cliche saying.
I don't know. How dare. I still need to find the Stolen Throne book. I don't know how to find this book.
Yeah.
Yeah, the first Dragon Age book that came out before the game, apparently. I don't know where to buy it or where to find it. You know, I probably could get one off of Amazon, but... Or I could just, you know, get the audiobook, but I'm gonna have to focus on that. Hiding behind her skirts. Clarice. Stab him in the back. Stab him in the back.
I remember when this used to be one that a lot of people would drop out of.
That's a hot minute ago.
Yeah.
Just ran under
Yeah,
the
most-
legs.
You are highest on damage dealt.
Really?
Yeah.
Just barely.
Yeah.
Like 25k. Also,
You're also
I was
higher than me on damage taken. I was second highest on
I was
heals.
5th for heals.
Oh no. Who was
I
the
was
other
not even
healer?
on the board for enemy slain.
Did we not have another healer maybe? Maybe they were just DPSing. I don't know. Weird.
You did the most shielding though.
Yeah. Oh yeah, I wouldn't be most for damage taken probably in this because I just don't take any damage. I just shield it all. Because nothing in this can take out my shield.
Genie's gift. What am I supposed to do with a genie's gift? Hoard it?
You can use it to get campaign currency for legacy campaigns. That's what I'm
I
going to
know,
do with
but I
them.
never
some
use
point.
them. I just hoard
I know.
them.
So we are hoarding them, but we should be using them to finish some of these legacy campaigns.
Oh my god, I'm actually gonna have to go to the bank next time we play. Like a pleb.
Nothing wrong with that.
Do you think I have enough? Was it
What?
85 plus 57? What? That's 9142?
Oh god, how many do I have? I have probably a similar number of them. Oh wait, mine are in
Yeah, 142.
the bottom down here. 120 is what I have. But I sold a bunch of stacks
Back to Isabella!
previously. Before I knew what you can do with them, I sold a bunch. Oh right, yeah, finished a thing. I have to go to Nox too to get
Where'd you sell
Roth.
them?
Astral Diamonds. I had all my unbound ones I sold.
Makes sense.
Yeah.
Each week, is there anything else?
Like that. Don't know when we'll do it, but I'll take it.
Did I do anything in Chult? Nope, still missing things.
I defend the weak.
Okie dokie.
Oh, I had to re-pick up the Cloak Descendancy. Darn it. I could have finished that at
You could
the
have.
other one. Oh well. Oh, I want to check the old stable. I want to swap out for this guy because they need to make a better way of managing these, and they haven't yet. Where is he? This guy. Oh, wow. Right. Costs 150 and then it costs 200, right?
I think so.
Alright. I'll just take all of them out and then put all of them back in. It's not like I'm upgrading my other characters right now, so.
What do you have? You have stuff.
Upgrade. Upgrade. And then swap out. I'm gonna go back to.
Yeah, but what does it look like? That one looks better. That looks so very dwarven. Not that one. That one looks cool. Oh,
right, I'm
that's
getting a lot of.
different. I don't have anything that looks like that. Doesn't make any sense for this character, but it looks cool.
Okay. So, what does that give me?
Probably do a sharp one. Yeah.
I'll have to figure out a different way to get this power
Oh.
up.
Oh, probably these, actually. Alright.
That all you need.
I got a long time to go before I can get any of that. Alright. Ancient Dragon, or are you still doing things?
Let me... Okay, do I want to tank or heal? Why don't I try healing?
Okay.
Or do you think tanking? Tanks are harder to find.
I've not done it before, so I have no idea.
I'll do tank. Let's both do our less comfortable option. So that sounds like fun.
Both of us. I only have one option. I don't
I
got
know.
much choice.
Okay, so Mythic Tyrannosaurus Rex, and then this is gonna be the Best Scepter. And
Oh, are there mobs, or is it just one?
there are mobs in between, but they're like the adult ones.
Okay.
So really,
So
I wouldn't worry about it.
need...
They hurt a little more, but I don't switch out.
Not this one. This one. Where is it? Where's the stomp? Tunnel vision. Beautiful. My hawk's in the picture too. That's interesting.
Nice. You will probably go through Hellstones a little bit with this.
I have 22 on me right now.
Yeah, that should be fine. Depending on the mods people choose, we'll see. If there's itty bitty, or if there's rotating chaos, or if there's frickin' I don't know what else. I need to buy the resilience mod because I need more finger bones to get rings.
What now?
There's a mod that gets you finger bones. to
Every
get the
single
rings.
time we've gone somewhere, there's a whole bunch of angelic looking people, and I'm just like, hey,
This game likes their angelic looking
just tell them
people.
no mods. But I thought I need the things to buy the things.
No, we want mods.
She is Cinderella.
We good?
Really is.
I'm not gonna select any mods. I don't know that I will, because I don't think level 1 mods are worth it.
I don't got mods.
But I'm making other people select if they haven't.
We got 3.
Cool.
Resilience.
Yeah, resilience. Sweet. Okay, yeah, this is usually the thing that people do. The player stamina regeneration sucks, but it's fine.
Death comes to me.
They didn't take any of the heinous ones.
There's two like angelic looking ones, and there's 2 of us with the freaking shadow.
Yeah.
Lovely.
Right. I don't know about you guys, but I'm... Well, hold on. Not ready. Might as well use these.
What are you using?
Scrolls and potions of protection from dragons.
I should use those, but it's fine.
I will broil you alive!
Oh god. Get me out of here.
Yeah. It's a rough one.
Why is my range just like on the middle of his body?
Kneel before me, peasant!
Oh yeah, this healer's on the ball.
You will burn for this.
I will not.
I need to get a. Oh no. Oh, are you kidding me, buddy?
Into the fire.
Yeah. Get right into there.
Into the unknown.
Over here.
Everything you love will burn.
I
didn't see that he had fire behind me. I don't like this guy because he tends to do that. It's not like the worst thing in the world, it just kind of sucks.
need to stop dashing
Yeah.
when I don't need to. It's my problem.
I will feast on your charge.
Damn, this guy, that's why I'm taking a lot more damage than I want to be. This guy.
I will broil you alive.
Yeah, like on.
And range to go so much. It really is. Good if I could hit anything. There we go.
Bow to me, insect.
I'm not an insect.
Well, I got
These
my
are-
daily off on him. So that was nice.
How are you supposed to hit him when he's flying? If you're
know.
if you're not ranged.
You can still hit him, like if you're in melee with him, like I'm hitting him. It doesn't look like I am, but I am.
I will melt your very soul.
Never.
You really won't, though, dude. You say that.
Oh, moving the tail, yeah. And I can live on the like edge of his circle.
Peasant.
Done here pretty soon. Here, because I don't want to get thrown into that.
You're stronger than I thought.
Okay. Thank you. I guess.
See, they're not too bad.
I'll take that as compliment. That's the word I was looking for. My brain kept wanting to say accomplishment. And I'm like, that's not the right word. It's close, but it's
So
not
many
the right
people,
word.
like, coming into these, which I don't know how good our party is right now, but so many people were like, you need to raise the item level requirement for the dragon hunts. And I was like, have you guys pugged them, like, repeatedly? Because I feel like it's not that. Like, yeah, sometimes you fail, but I've succeeded more than I've failed in pug groups. They just take a while.
Exactly.
Bow to me, insect.
But I think it was purely the black dragons that people really were having issues with.
Why is it raining lava? I would like an explanation for the lava coming from the sky.
Flame
On
dragon?
your own ashes.
Is that a good enough explanation, or is that inadequate
Fine. You're,
for your purposes?
it's fine, I suppose. I don't suppose he'll give me a better answer, so
Probably not. He does seem pretty dead set on
Devour you in
murdering us,
devouring us in flames, as he so adequately put in his,
making us suck on
Little
our own
speech there.
ashes.
his little villain speech.
I'm 12.
Yeah, buddy. Thank you. Not dice sport. Nothing.
What stunned me?
The roar that he just did, probably.
I was so far behind him, I didn't hear or see anything.
Come over here. Sorry, people, that I'm running him through.
Rude.
I'm trying to give you space behind him. He won't come. There we go.
Really? You want to I guess you are a fire dragon. I guess that makes sense.
I'm glad I'm remembering a little better. Oh yeah, be careful of the wheel.
What do you mean
That
the
wheel is auto death. That circle thing of auto death that he puts down.
Am I safe inside of it?
Yeah.
Okay.
As long as you're not in the flames, you're good. Oh no. He's gonna throw me onto it. Oh, there we go. Okay, good. Somehow I didn't end up in it.
Right? There are some people who do, and I'm just like, I don't even like the smell
Oh god. What?
of burnt / charred food.
Oh, I do.
I don't.
I'm a weirdo though.
Yes. Agreed.
Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh. I don't like this. Oof.
Come on. Come on.
Nope. Nope.
Really?
Now.
What the? I didn't even see.
Oh yeah.
It was there for 2 seconds.
Yeah.
It was literally only there for like not even a whole second.
That lag. It's a killer sometimes. This healer is on the ball. I am appreciating them.
To you!
I'm staying as far away from this dude as I physically can.
Good call. Oh no. I didn't see that. There was fire behind me.
I scroll out.
This horde is mine, I tell you.
Alright.
Mine!
Very good. My. Oh my. Dargans. Mini Dargans.
Kobolds? I don't think kobolds are mini dragons.
No. They wish.
They do. They do wish.
They literally do.
I will devour you in flames!
That's rude. Oh shit, I got her. Oh, she got himself. They got
She got the
themselves
threat. I wonder if she got the threat.
inside. Oh, it's inside with us. Oh, I don't like that.
No, neither do I.
Oh, it's,
Oh god.
oh,
God.
I made it inside though. Before he died.
Oh god. Okay. 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 That was horrible.
Getting the fuck away from him. Who's down?
Yeah. Sorry about that, guy.
Oh,
I apparently need to keep him out of
I'm
it.
coming. I have no stamina.
That was an unfortunate. See, unfortunate stuff like that is why they sometimes suck. But I feel like that stuff doesn't happen that often. I'm surprised I didn't die during that, because he tossed me like...
I died, but was able to Misty step my way back into the circle
Nice.
before I died. You think Misty stepping would help put you out, like the fire out, but apparently it doesn't.
Yeah, you would think.
I will feast on your charred remains!
Like what? We were talking about a lot of things. Like dying inside or being thrown back into the flames. For being the
The-
only one left survived.
Just getting unfortunately positioned
Yeah.
around like everything that can kill you. I feel that. Like I said, I'm a tank, so even that unfortunate thing did not kill me, so I feel like I should not say much. Okay, this is better. This is much better.
I will burn
I'm
you.
gonna try and
yeah.
remember though that if I can, I need to get him out of the middle when this
Yeah.
stuff happens.
Oh,
Yeah.
I would love for him not to be in here.
Yeah. That's not something I've had to do as a tank or worry about as a tank, so. It's also not something that Aragon called out in his little tanking guides, so.
Fight him
notes to
around the
him.
side.
Notes to him. Yeah.
No one saw anything.
I will broil you alive.
Oh, whoops.
Royal?
Royal.
Interesting.
Like hot dogs. You cook them in the broiler instead of the oven, so they taste better.
Okay then.
You know what the broiler is?
Yeah, I know what the boiler is.
I didn't for a long time.
Feast on your charred remains.
For a long time, I did not know what a broiler was.
We found pants in our boiler. I don't know
Melt your very
what broiling is, but I know what a boiler is.
Come at me, buddy.
pathetic whelps.
We kept pants in our boiler.
See, there is no way to guard against that, I'm pretty sure.
Does anyone
Like, it
not
just-
store pants in their boiler?
Okay.
That's what I want to know.
I don't.
I will devour you in
I don't
flames.
store anything in my boiler.
Really?
Yeah.
Amount of pans. Like we keep all the at my mom's. They kept all the cookie sheets and stuff. And like the one we used for meatloaf, the drained one.
Melt your
Basically, the weird shaped ones went down there.
That makes sense. Once again, I'm not sure why I am using
choke on your own ash.
my,
Sweat generating.
yeah, when I should be using my stamina regen, because stamina needs are real.
Ay, I went the wrong way.
Everything you love will burn.
Everything you love will burn.
I will melt your very soul.
Bring him over here, actually. If I can.
Why boil though?
Thank you, cleric.
Pathetic whelps.
I mean, it's fair that he is the ever hungry. No wonder he talks about food words a lot.
Yeah. I mean, honestly. Out of range?
Pathetic whelps.
Here!
Who's a food snob?
Darn it. Buddy. Buddy, come here. Just want you over here. That's so hard. Oh.
Ah!
Oh
He looked at my
no.
face. Why did he do this?
Sorry. I don't have my taunt yet.
Help.
There it is.
Help, help. Why did I
Got
have
it.
threat? I literally have things that decrease my threat.
Because I died.
But why was it me? I have things that decrease my threat.
I don't know. You must be doing the most damage, which is weird. For sure. Yeah. Unfortunately, some reason I had used my hard taunt, like, just before that.
I'm like, it's coming this way. Okay, and then I
Yeah.
dashed away, and then it was looking at me. I'm like, why are you?
I
Why
was
is
like,
it looking at me? And then I looked up. I'm like, why is my bar red?
2 minutes, and then, or 10 seconds. Oh my god! Oh, now we're gonna have a problem.
Why?
Alright, so scroll.
He's almost dead.
Pathetic whelps!
Yeah, it just...
What the fuck is this thing?
Now I had, revive sickness, which means I will be dying more.
He was almost
got it.
dead.
Yeah, we got it.
I also have revive sickness.
Yeah.
I got some bones,
Bones.
wings, and a hardened plate.
Hard plate.
I think far right. I think we got lore. I think there's 2 lore over here. Yeah, I got this lore over here. Thank you. I am progressing. I was 2nd in damage.
Hey. Nice.
I'm getting better rotations.
Neat. I don't see any lore that I haven't gotten yet.
I know I've gotten at least 3 lore from this map.
Yeah.
The first thing that happened, I lost like a third of my health, and I was kind of concerned.
It's almost saying they've never seen a paladin get more than 10 million absorbed, and I'm like, dude, what are you
Axios.
talking about? I always get more than 10 million
I
absorbed.
don't know what you mean.
I don't know what you're talking about. But you were saying a Guardian fighter tank is easier, which I would kind of believe, because I feel like I have an easier time staying alive on Cid, even though she is objectively worse.
Do we want to
As
do
far as,
another
like, setup.
ancient, or do you want to do Reapers?
I'm fine with either. What do you think?
Let's do another ancient, and then we'll look for a group for Reapers.
Okay. Yeah, that didn't take too long.
Don't forget to go into
Now
the
we're-
fire, into the
We're
thing
in the
over here.
groove. Okay. We're into the groove of it. Got my soul shield back.
Where'd that hack go?
That was super nice though.
I'm supposed to generate 20% less. Fires are
That
more
makes sense.
damage mitigation, while OPs are absorption.
Absorption. Yeah, that makes sense. Does make sense.
I'm supposed to generate 20% less threat. I'm getting targeted. Why am I wearing this damn hat?
No. I'll have to replace it.
I have a hat to replace it with.
Oh, do I not have stuff on here? Wow, okay.
What do I have on
Why
that
did I
power?
never reinforce these?
I can make this my dragon fighting hat. But do I want to do that? This one's crit severity, right? since the shadow fell.
Critical strike. Or critical severity. I want.
The last one popped so quickly, and now it's not.
Yeah.
Pixie.
Oh, those are expensive. You know what? I need 3 of them. I'm gonna do it anyway.
I need 3 more. By the 22nd.
Because it's just wasted. And I don't know when I'm gonna be getting that new dragon armor anyway, so might as well.
Oh, it's only a vanity panda. That's sad.
Oh yeah. In the paid?
Mm-hmm.
Well, there's a companion and a mount.
But
In
the
the second and
panda's
third.
a vanity companion.
No,
Yeah, it's a vanity
in
pet.
the second and the third.
Oh. Well, the first panda's a
Mouse.
vanity pet.
Yeah, yeah. Second and the third ones are not.
Why are so many pandas?
Reinforced. 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 Add some deflect to me. Wait.
I don't want to buy any. I want to make them. Hey, I saw you like not too long ago. Gussie. Because they look like Cinderella. Or is it the last thing or is it the thing before that?
Time for a little pulverizing, eh?
Another tiefling wizard. But they have the same horns. Usually I see the other type, like the curled down.
Oh, white dragon. Oh, okay. I feel like
Are
this
we
guy
doing
bites too,
things?
doesn't he? Yeah. I'll make him at least look at him. If no one has one to add, then we won't.
I got nothing. Jilly squat.
I don't have any worth adding because I'm not gonna add rank ones.
Except for my beautiful presents. You got a ring 2.
That's it.
Just one. One ring 2.
All right, that's fine. That's fine. I don't have anything worth adding. I'm guessing nobody in this group does, which is why we're going at it like this. But at least we get an increased chance at rare part. Not nothing. And really, one of the big things you want is the spines that you always get.
Cool. Oh, she has
That's the
shields.
campaign currency.
Oh, that might be smart.
Huh?
Where's my shield? Do I have a shield? Here it is. No. This one? Nah, I'm fine. I forgot I had a shield until I saw Bea with it. Bea. And, Bea. Nope. Bea.
Right.
And I'm like, oh, shields. Yeah, I have those. That's the thing I could be using.
I'll fight your head off.
That's rude.
Yeah, so you say. Will you though?
He'll try.
I don't think you will. Oh. Oof, oof, oof.
What a dexterous
Oof.
dragon we have
Oh
here.
god, oh god. Alright. Okay. I can't stand anywhere.
I'll fight your head off.
Throw me in fights.
How rude. Okay. Snow makes sense.
I don't know how to
Ice-
give you guys combat advantage right now.
It's fine. The whole ground is just ice, so
Yeah.
there we go.
There we
Maybe a little
go.
bit.
Some of these things.
Sweet sustenance.
Here, bud.
He's that or didn't stun me when I was behind him.
Here.
Oh, I'm iced.
I need him to turn around.
I don't know why I'm iced. Is it if I stay still?
I don't know. Maybe?
That's horrible for me. I always stay still.
Yeah.
Such tender flesh.
Sure.
Need it. Okay, I need to get out of here. Oh god. Oh god.
I'll crack
Okay, healer was on the ball, but
That's a little bit of a waste.
yeah.
Oh, I was trying to, and then he made a circle, and then I wasn't close enough.
Yeah.
And I used my artifact to give me a buff.
He is making so many circles. I can't stay out of them. Oh god. I think I got dirt again. Good. Before he could kill anyone else, thank goodness. But that's not good, because now I am.
Tentacle.
such tender flesh.
I'm gonna switch to my paladin artifact.
Okay.
Okay, good.
This way.
I need to be out of combat. Thank you. Let me pull out a thing. There's an altar.
I have an altar here.
Oh, did you put it?
Mhm.
Okay. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Oh,
Oh, there's-
there's two. Alright.
Same idea.
I was looking. I appreciate it. Yeah, I'm doing the paladin artifact. I should also probably do the dragon protection stuff, so I might do that
Oh,
before we're
yeah.
done. That would be right here, here, right here, right here. Okay. Boop. All right, I'm going in.
Oh shit, I went in first. That was a mistake. That was a
That was
mistake.
definitely not the choice I would have made. But
I forget that it doesn't do a circle.
yeah, nope.
I'm a noob. That's my beat. And I just use a whole bunch of shit. God damn it.
Oh, that sucks.
Like I literally
You live,
just
you
used my
learn,
box
right?
before. Yep. Hopefully that taught me a good lesson for me to remember next time.
Yeah. Oh yeah, the paladin artifact is super nice for helping me out on the damage mitigation.
I gotta love it when I buff everyone and then they can't do shit.
Blood and sinew.
Okay. That did not play the animation at all when he grabbed me. I can't see anything. Just go this way.
What am I getting frozen by?
I don't know. Potentially him?
But there's nothing on the ground or anything.
And sinew.
Does it just happen?
I don't know.
Do you get randomly frozen?
No. I usually see what's freezing me.
You will be trophies.
Oh. I hate that he does that. That is my least favorite mechanic of these guys.
What? The days?
When they jump past you.
Oh.
Because I try to get him on one side and then he goes to the wall and now I'm stuck being like right on the wall. It's really annoying.
I'll fight your head off.
I don't know what's doing that to me. Frostbite? I don't know how I'm getting frostbite.
Right there.
Maybe it is staying still? I don't know.
Yeah. Maybe. You gotta keep moving.
I don't feel like I'm
At
staying
least-
that still, though. Like,
See if it happens less. If you...
whatever just happened just gave me frostbite.
Okay.
I don't know what it was.
It could be that, like, my, shield prevents that from happening to me. Because of, I have immunity to some control effects. Not all, but some. And that might be one of the ones that I do have immunity to.
Hunters.
Because I basically have my shield up
I'm just like, I don't know
constantly. when I'm
why
in
this
here.
is happening. I've used 2 altars now. There's gold. I'd say you'd expect them to drop more gold, but really you wouldn't. Because they'd give all their gold to the dragon.
Be nice, though, if they did.
I'll fight your head off.
Oh, I just got past it. Oh, okay. Nope, nope, nope. Really, it's only when it crits that it really sucks.
I'll fight your head off.
No. No, thank you. Food!
Once again,
The
why am I using my threat generating one and not
kobolds.
my
Fight your head off.
You know, fair. In real D&D, we'd be getting all the gold.
Yeah.
Look at all that gold we leave behind. Okay, whatever that is, I don't know how to stop it from stunning me.
Blood and sinew.
Sometimes this bite does like half the damage to me. I think it's that critical. Which means I probably need to get like some of my defense stats up, but my critical avoidance could probably be a little bit higher.
I was out of that.
Sorry. There, person. Bringing him this way.
It's just me and Samson. Me and my companion just getting frozen.
Armor won't save you.
Of course that works while I'm stunned.
Yeah. Ugh. Almost
God
got my
damn
daily off in
it.
time.
My artifact works while I'm stunned, but my artifact doesn't do shit unless I'm using my powers.
This is so...
Not
This is such
usually.
an irritating rate of, like... appearances for these little cold circles. Chill, dude.
I think he is already a little chill.
I don't think he's chill enough. I think he could chill a little more.
He freezes at the white dragon. That'd be awesome.
That would be.
How cold does it have to be for white dragon to freeze?
Show me what you're made of.
6, if you would. Thank you. You know what? What if all the gold is just aesthetic?
Such tender flesh.
It's not actual gold. That's why we can't get it.
Did not surprise me.
Why is it? I don't think I've ever seen anyone else get frozen, and I'm very confused about what I'm doing
Yeah. I don't know.
or not doing.
Yeah, white is probably the second hardest dragon, I think, after black.
What boo did you get, Cliff?
The hardest ones are the ones with the bite. The green one and the black or blue one are really easy. At least for me.
Yeah.
Yeah. Because they don't have the bite, so they don't really have like a tank
Chimkin.
buster.
What is that? That's Chimkin.
Chimkin.
I like mod sticks.
Chimkin is Chimkin.
What is it?
It's Chimkin.
I don't know what it is.
It's chicken.
Chimkin is chicken?
Yeah.
I'll put you on ice.
That makes sense.
Not online enough.
Apparently. Which is weird since I'm online a lot. I'm just not in the right areas apparently.
Yep.
You will perish.
Hey.
Now let's go to this area of fake gold. 12 dragon hardened plates. Thank you.
Didn't drop anything, right? Nope. I don't know if they actually do, but
I don't think they do. I would imagine your hands would be very dirty, yes. Let me have the chest, please and thank you. Yeah, all this isn't gold, it's just painted. It's painted pieces of wood.
Yep.
Or it's the fake plastic. Look at that texture. It's too smooth to be actual gold.
Yep. You had second most damage again.
I don't know.
That's
Maybe
a spread on the damage.
maybe that's what it likes. It likes the fake stuff. And that's what it covets. It's fake gold. People collect weird things, dude.
Away I go.
I can't say how much AD I spent on her first game. Sir. Someone in chat. In the Predictors Enclave chat.
Oh, yeah.
Alright, Reapers.
I mean, I just spent 199k reinforcing my armor.
Do you want to tank or do you want to heal?
I'm fine with either, so we can just see what we get, like usual.
Exactly. Next character in my campaign collects rocks.
Uh-huh. Yeah, because I failed so many investigation checks that I started a rock collection.
Because she kept.
Because when life gives you rocks, start a rock collection.
And then maybe you'll be lucky enough to find a rock of good luck.
Yeah, sometimes if you give your characters optimistic quirks, your DM likes you and gives you things.
She's found quite a few of. Oh, we have 2 tanks! What?
Hey, okay. I'm healing. That's fine.
2 tanks.
Alright.
She also
What do I
found a stone
got?
ascending.
Yeah, seems fine. Actually, though, I should probably have Burning Light at the beginning.
2 tanks? That's insane. And they're like that fast.
That is insane. Okay, we said no artifacts and mounts, but just in case. I'm gonna assume we can have artifacts and mounts.
They're a barbarian. I wanted to give him a little bit to see what the hell's on their face.
And I'm gonna equip myself for being able to have artifacts and mounts.
Oh, that kind of makes sense. I wanted to see if they went DPS, but apparently they don't want DPS. No DPS? Frick is this shit? 2 tanks and no DPS.
Wow.
What kind of backwards? There we go. I swear I've seen this person before.
Ooh, paladin tank. Sweet.
More
Lindsay will
Shaper
also
Shield.
probably be stunning. Actually, I should equip both stuns.
Come on, that random
because-
person who's like, I wasn't going to do anything, but hey, look, they just won you 1 more DPS. Easy
I like
Reaper
looking at what
challenge.
other paladin tanks wear. We got the Mythalar, which
One
is
more, just one.
kind of. I guess that's good for the Band of Air too. Oh, they're a DPS.
They really be. The tanks are done, apparently. Gina makes sense.
I don't know. I find a Reaper's challenge is kind of fun to tank though.
I'm just saying, like, it's easy for tanks to get into dragon fights, so they don't gotta do anymore. They're finished. All the tanks are done.
That makes sense.
The DPS are still trying to get in. When the hell did you get to 60? Oh, the dragon stuff, didn't you? You got some dragon armor.
Me?
Yeah, didn't you?
No, that's wrong.
How are you at 67?
I'm at 64.
Well, it says you're
It's
at 67. I look
That's
weak.
It's wrong. I have no dragon stuff. It is incorrect. If you inspect me, you should see correct.
I'll
why
do
is yours
it.
right? Why is mine never right? Maybe on my tank, did I get something? I don't know. I'll look at all my loadouts and see if any of them are 67,000, but I doubt it, because my tank has always been lower than my healer. I did get 2 higher level weapons, though, on my tank. I bought the steel set.
Consumables for
for my tank.
Reapers? No consumables. No artifacts. And no mount
Yeah.
combat powers. You're looking for one more Reapers challenge DPS? Yeah. We had that with no revives.
Yeah, Hades definitely a pain. Hopefully our
You
tank
can't
has
be.
got it.
Well, another person's looking for one more.
Yeah, it'll be fun.
Now we need 2.
We're cooler. We're cooler, those runners.
But there's revives this time, so it's fine. It's the fight between Elsa, Aaron, and Blackhand.
What's my next guaranteed? Oh. A random mount is guaranteed at 100 opens.
You're at 100 already? Oh yeah, you stored like a bunch
I'm
of
at-
these.
80.
I'm not even at 50.
Yeah, I just got the 50 mana tokens today. I would love to get up to 250, but we'll see. Because I want the artifact set. Whatever.
I'm hoping to catch the eye of anyone.
Is I think that the artifact set is good. Let me go look.
Looking for dungeon queue in chat. You got me? Yeah. Awesome. Thanks.
What?
Cliff is jumping in.
Oh.
Alright. Now let's make sure everyone's not distracted. Nope. Nope. Q. Nope. I can type.
Can you?
Maybe.
Can you? I'm ready. I'm ready. I'm ready.
Got one. We got 2. Hello. Alright. Like, the 2 people I'm already talking to already. Awesome. Boxcar, you sent a smiley face. Are you ready?
Yeah, that means ready. Yes.
But they
I would
said
imagine.
did before.
Just go. It's
Okay. First we gotta go private.
Oleman.
Match options.
We
keep
so
people
got this.
together.
If-
Reaper
If they aren't
challenge.
ready, they will be.
Of course you're
You
ready
can't-
for death.
You can't use consumables or mount powers or anything anyway, so there's very little to get ready that you can't get ready while you're there. Oh my god, it's accurate.
Are you sure?
I think so. So far.
My buffs. Who needs buffs? We're good.
Oh my goodness, look at that! Lock boxes!
I haven't gotten a single one today.
I know y'all are dying, but I'm picking up lock boxes, so I'm gonna need you to hold on for a moment.
I don't think that's how that works. Get the
I think it
lockboxes
is.
after they die.
I have priorities. They're very clear. I see no problem with this.
Oh God.
missed it.
Just wait till I get my dragon rings. I have a bird. I gotta keep my bird. So it's all good. It's all good. What the fuck? It didn't do shit. Oh, because it didn't go off. You walked out of my area. Death. By ice. I love killing the frost giants, ice giants, whatever they're called, with ice.
Oh my god, I was sitting here like,
Frost
who
giant.
healed that other DPS? Because I didn't get to healing them. How did they heal? I forgot my companion heals.
My companion also heals.
Yeah, so it could have been either of them. You're telling me your companion is stealing my stats?
Yes, yes it is.
Unacceptable, I'm killing your companion.
I mean, only kind of. It does both. Don't kill my companion. Samson's awesome.
Samson is dead.
Samson is awesome. You leave Samson alone.
Samson who? That's the one.
Remember that teleportation circle?
I
On your
know.
bracer?
The one that Viv never will remember the name of out of spite. That's Samson.
Samson Simon, whatever his name is. Literally we have written down differently in our notes.
Yep.
So now his name is both.
Yeah, I didn't remember if he was the teleportation guy or the gossip guy from
Gossip guy.
what's it called?
Gossip girl?
The guy who enchanted my bracer.
That is Samson.
Okay. There's another guy who like runs the teleportation circles at the
Oh,
I got
no,
an
the
illusionist.
halfling, I'm pretty sure his name starts with an E. I have it written down
Yeah.
somewhere. The last time we saw him was the first time we remembered his name.
Should I trust? You know what? I'm not going to trust him. I'm going to
It's like
apply
nerdy too.
that, and I'm going to use
Why does he have a cloak of pure light?
Sacred Weapon.
Which is like the exact opposite to my cloak. I feel like I should be a warlock.
I feel like maybe I should use a different ability, but I'm gonna go for this. I'm gonna see how this works out.
I died?
Damn. At least we can revive.
You died?
I didn't.
No, I'm gonna clip.
That's why I was like, I feel like maybe I should the one that gives people more shields, but when we're all grouped up like that, it wouldn't do it anyway. So it's fine. If we couldn't revive, I would worry more about it. Instead, I'm being selfish, and I have the ability equipped that gives me 10% damage reduction.
Of course.
So at least I can live through it and kill the other people. Who got thrown?
I really am
Oh, I
made of
think it was
glass
the companion.
tonight. At least there are revivals and people weren't falling off the cliff. No, we did have revivals last time. The reason we didn't have a healer and one DPS is because they fell off the cliff.
Yeah,
Because I had like 5 levels of revival sickness or something at the end.
that's right, yeah.
Them falling off the cliff gave them permadeath. again? Are we ready
Hey!
for death again?
No, the tank did their shield thing.
It's cheated.
Cheated by the tank.
I think they put their shields up a little early last time. Do they run out?
No,
like,
I don't
do
think they put them up at all last time.
There were
'Cause I think
shields.
they were
Everyone
waiting.
had a shield. I looked.
Oh, yeah, like a, I use
boost.
my daily, which
Everyone
gives
had a blue
everyone
shield.
a little bit of a thing, but the tank put up their golden
Oh.
shields, which gives everybody another 10% damage reduction.
Yeah, that makes sense. You can hide on the
Yeah.
cliff, not get hit though. What do you mean? What are you talking about?
I don't know what they mean either.
I don't know what you mean.
Oh, over there.
Where is he? Oh, this? No, that.
Oh!
Yeah,
What?
but someone died last time going over there. New ticks.
Huh, interesting. Wouldn't have known that.
Last time I saw someone over there, they didn't come back. And then we had a tank soloing. Or a healer. Were you a healer or a tank? I can't remember.
I was a tank.
Just make sure not to fall down. Yeah.
Well, luckily I don't have to do that because I'm awesome. Burning light. Banishment.
Okay. I don't know how you'd get back up. How'd they get
Me?
back up? I had to dash.
You can probably jump.
That makes sense.
Probably just take some working.
I
I'll
just,
remember
like,
that next time
phase through shit.
when I'm not, you know, tanky. But
Are you? Are you superior?
I like being tanky.
That is how. They got dash things. They don't got dash things. The other the paladins. They put up a shield. It doesn't help you jump. Not how you got. You're a rogue. You got all the dexterity. Exactly. Schmooves. Look at those little tigers. I don't want to wash your back. Or watch it.
Trying to conserve my stuns for when we actually get kind of overwhelmed.
This one's not too bad over here.
No.
It's the next one.
Yeah.
The next area is the Briar one.
Yeah. There are a couple of times though where I'll need him here. But not too many. And since I have both of them, I get a stun like every 3 seconds, which is real nice. I get him back on intervals.
Now I have moves like Jagger stuck in my head.
Just like Jagger. It's been a long time since I heard that song. Oh no. Why? Why would you do this?
I'm in college. I'm pretty sure that song came out.
Probably.
Was it in college or high school? I can't remember.
I have no idea. Should. But I don't.
I feel like it was either early college, late high school. I can't remember. I want to say it was late high school. Look what you've done.
Oh man, you know what? It's been too long since I heard
What?
Trouble by Taylor Swift, but with the goat.
Like that trip to St.
AKA
Louis.
the superior version.
There's a Taylor Swift version. I can't remember what song it is, but with the Chrissy, wake up! Someone edited it over a Taylor Swift song. Oh my god, it's freaking hysterical.
Amazing. Oh, I used my daily too early. Oh,
We
well. I'll be
don't
back.
use the cave.
Nope. Maybe not, because it's worse. Where it's worse.
Yeah, freezing people's my job. I'm not supposed to be frozen.
Oh god.
Bullshit. You get frozen.
Oh god.
Knock them on their butts, knock them on their butts.
Affinity is very low.
The rogues have that like battle like jumping on their feet, and I don't have it, so I was jumping with you.
Nice.
And then we were both jumping.
Sorry, fam. I'm real low on the
Everything?
healing juice.
I forgot you're the healer.
Yeah.
I found all of the tanks. Excuse you. We were having a conversation.
The healing juice is no more.
See, I just stand there boringly. They're like boxer on the tiptoes. Twinkle toes. All rogues are now. Really?
Alright, I can't
I
heal
thought you got
myself.
the moves.
Oh boy. I can't heal myself.
If you die in, I don't think you have moves.
Oh. So forged! Oh my god, when I die I get more health. That's amazing.
What the fuck does that mean?
When I die I refill to like 80% health.
What's that from?
I think I have the death moves.
Both have the death moves, and I'm concerned because I'm the one that looks like death.
I was like, I died, and I was like, oh, I'm gonna pop up and need to heal. Oh wait, no, I have full health when I pop back up.
What is that from your?
My soul.
Yeah.
Yeah. My soul shield or whatever.
Let me up.
Let me see. When you fall in combat, your soul shield will resurrect you and heal you for 80% of your max hit points. If I get it to mythic, it's 100%.
Dragonborn pirate. Love it.
We stand against the dark.
Too bad it also gives you revive sickness. It would be nice if it also did not give you revive sickness.
So you know
But that
how
might be a little OP.
tieflings are like the queer race. Does that make sense?
Kind of, yeah.
Does that mean that no tiefling sits in a chair correctly?
Probably not. I mean, they have tails, so that makes sense.
Physiology supports it. Yes.
Yep.
I love it.
Honestly, now, like, now that I have the soul thing, and I
Mhm.
remember that it existed, I don't care if they come out with a healer enchant. I like this soul.
You know, you could have both.
Man.
Because you don't have to like have two things to set it on now. You just it just be.
What do you mean?
Because before it was connected to your armor, so you'd have to have two sets of armor.
Yeah. So you could switch them out. Yeah, I see what you're saying.
Like
but...
you don't even have to switch them in between. You just have one connected to one loadout and the other connected to a different loadout.
Yeah, but I like this on my healer too.
Okay. I'm just saying it's easier now.
Yeah.
I forgot you were playing healer too. You forget
I'm trying to
healer.
think of. I'm basically trying to think of when I would use like a more healing one over this one, and I think the only time I can think of is maybe like. I don't think this saves you in hardcore content, so it's useless in hardcore content. That's about it.
Excuse you. Double
Every
jump.
other time, it's just super useful. It's like
Time
a get
warp.
out of jail free card.
Let's do the time warp again. Yep. I'm really shit at singing.
I sing great to myself in the car
I feel that.
when there's a radio on and music to reference. I do want to go to one of those karaoke bars where you just rent out a room and get a group of friends.
Yes, we need to.
Real bad. So that is gonna happen besides.
As long as it's in a room.
Yeah.
And I don't see other people besides my friends. I'm good.
Yep. That's the point. You don't even have to sing the songs by yourself. You just do it as a group and you're all singing. It's great.
Nope.
Whoever picks sings lead.
Oh, that's my bad. There we go.
Yeah, I got it. Stupid turtle.
When you can't hear yourself.
Yeah.
Oh, fair.
It's usually the mood. No, I don't think I sing badly. Like, I sang in church when I was little, like at the Christmas thing, in front of everybody, a solo. And she said I had good tone when I was 12.
My big told me I didn't have good sound. I was out key in college, so.
You know, at least it's honest.
Yep.
At least you don't have to wonder. Now I'm like, yeah, you said that when I was 12. I'm pretty sure it's done.
It's still accurate. 100% still accurate. It's not something you have to keep practice at or anything.
Agreed.
Oop. I got exploded. How about a second one? To the base. Blow it up, 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 blow it up, up. Fire!
I wish you could, like, hurt him more when he came up by throwing the leftover rings at him.
That would be so much fun! Oh my god, yes please.
Right?
I'd never even thought about that.
I think about it every time we do this. 'Cause I'm like, man, wouldn't that be nice? Alas. Neverwinter hate fun. I feel like I have to qualify that I'm joking because most streamers would say that unironically.
You know, fair.
I am joking. This game does not take fun. I actually enjoy this game quite a bit.
Wow, we played every
But
week.
I feel like that is a reason why I do sometimes have a hard time watching Neverwinter streams, is because some streamers just really don't like this game.
I don't understand. Why would you play a game you don't like?
Oh.
Unless you are like one of those streamers that like people watch because you rage.
Oh yeah.
There are people who's literally that's why people watch them.
That's such a terrible way to have a community.
To suffer.
Such a terrible way to have a community. I love that you're speaking to us in party chat.
The other people in this group
and they have no context. Oh no, I need to
Have
switch
me
out my
so
stuff.
very confused.
I apologize, everyone, in advance if you die, because I did not switch out my
This way.
powers before coming out here. Hey,
It's
Sophia.
also hard. That's fair. We're not complaining. We're just saying it's entertaining.
Yeah. Not complaining at all. I think it's very funny.
It's hysterical. You should keep talking.
Give them
in the
no
party
context.
chat.
They don't need any context.
It's easier, and it brings laughs.
Oh wow, it's not there. I can't believe it.
Oh, and it's not over here either. Who knew? Who would have thunk?
Right?
Sir, he's playing golf. That's what this one's doing. With the hammer, he's just playing golf.
Yep.
Hey, waddle, 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 waddle. Waddle, 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 waddle.
Oh, is immune to that? Rude.
Chris, what are you doing
Right.
over there?
Really, I don't need these, but I might as well equip them. Actually, I'm gonna do
Boys.
Divine Touch just in case somebody gets like thrown against the back wall and needs like a big heal quick.
To work so hard and find your ring isn't here.
I was gonna say, don't forget to kill her slow, but we killed the dragon turtle pretty slow, so I think we'll be fine.
Also, we can like lay off.
Okay.
I see demise.
I want an icy.
No, no more ice. I'm tired of being frozen.
The ices are great. They taste so good.
As long as it's not my demise.
That would be a great way to die.
If I go too fast, just say so. Yeah, we will.
Yeah. You want her to put up the things before she gets to half health. Icicle turrets.
We're just getting 1/3 of the conversation, the rest of the party.
Actually, are we coming over here? I like to have all the icicle things on like kind of one side. If we can.
God damn it. Stop it with this bullshit. I'm gonna hit the ice, aren't I? God, I'm hitting the ice. Alright. Come on now. Okay, it kind of seems a little laggy.
Yeah. Hopefully this part doesn't lag. Okay, put up the things, please. There we go.
There.
Now we're good.
Okay, now attack!
Oh no.
She's in the ice. Who's in the ice? Is anyone in the ice? I couldn't tell. Boxcar wasn't moving.
Yes.
Who's it
Get away
on?
from the
Why is
ice,
it in the
Lotus.
air?
Oh no. Did we lose all
Oh
of
wait,
our ice?
we
Yeah,
got. Yeah, she's going again.
Okay, that's fine.
Is
There we go.
Is box ice good? Okay, no. Okay, now we're good. We goo. We goo.
Well, Boxcar didn't know what to do, I think. Neither did Franklin.
Ah, it's
'cause
going. Move,
Franklin
move, move,
sucks.
move, move. Boxcar's in the ice. No, Boxcar's down. Okay. Hey, you, over here. Ow. I'm so used to you tanking this.
Yeah, I think Boxcar is down.
Have a bird. Huh? I am on the other side of the ice. I went through the ice. The bullshit.
I always go next to her.
Don't you always love when you dash into someone else's circle?
Yeah.
You're like, well, fuck. I tried.
Hey, lady.
I can't see shit. I love doing so much damage to the ice peoples with an ice dagger. But I speed your demise.
I just realized I hadn't used my daily this entire time.
I will give you your winter's demise. How about that, huh? How you like them apples?
I don't like those apples at all.
I wasn't asking you.
That's rude. Should have been.
You could have. And yet.
Hey.
She was so powerful. I'm amazed Makos was able to hold her for so long.
We owe a debt to Makos.
Wait, she drops shit. What did I get?
Yeah.
Nothing.
Insignias
She
and stuff.
didn't drop anything. Not a goddamn thing.
Weird.
It's a shame the ring has moved. You small folk have fought bravely nonetheless. It's too damn cold here. We better leave soon.
Reroll.
Yep. Ooh.
Nothing.
Sorry?
Reroll.
Panther mount.
Less than what I had before. Oh, damn it. And we can't get this one. Bad times. Katie Bree.
Oh, right. I just bought a skeleton key for no reason then, didn't I?
Yep. Well, I
We
mean,
can get this one if you want to use the campaign currency.
can we? I thought we couldn't yet.
It's the Storm King's Thunder. It's the ancient runic. It costs 2,000 Von and Blood. I have 28,000.
I have
but you need a
33,000,
lot
but
for
I
the
already
other
left.
things.
Okay, you have go back to your chunkin.
I'm going to. Yes. I'll see what I get in that. We don't run this one very often. Art of Greater Empowerment. Okay, I guess.
Was
I
it
don't
worth
need
it?
those now, though. I mean, it's an orange item, so they are good, but they're also used to upgrade collars, and
Insignias.
have we been doing that? Not really. Eventually. Eventually I'll get there.
Just want to finish freaking Tolchol.
I did get a panther in the other one, though, and then for my progress reward, I got a Renegade Illusionist companion, which whatever that is.
What?
It's green,
Yes, but flavor.
but flavor. Oh. around.
Oh, I need to check if I got that title.
Oh, yeah. Okay.
Master of Monsters, not what I'm looking for. Looking for the M's. Start with the M, right?
think so.
I just want to control F. You should be able to control it. This list is far too long not to be able to control L. Control
What
L.
are you
What the
looking for
fuck?
again?
The mimicking title.
Oh, okay. I'll have to look and see, if I have it. If I have one, too. That would be in... No.
Could be under history.
Yeah.
Unless you're looking and see if it's just a thing. I don't see one. She can stay the Fearless for now, I guess. Or I could have it for the Master of Monsters.
Let's see. Maybe it says. You know?
Oh, I couldn't make her Night Terror. I feel like the Infernal's a little too on the nose. Just a little.
Okay, well there's Mimic Kingslayer, so... It is, I'm gonna look at it.
Do you have a title for it?
I don't think so.
Okay. That too much? Is bathed in blood too much? Maybe. It might be too much. Master of Monsters, though. Just enough. Where'd she go?
Okay. Yeah, it's just an achievement. I think it's not an actual
Sad times.
title.
Where the hell
Sad
are you?
face.
There you are.
Oh well. I want to go see what I got in. Probably not. I think I spent 30 already. I have another 8, so I think I've got like 12 to go
I like just got my 30.
before I get the next title.
Oh, I'd love the skulls following me.
Few times. Yeah, because I spent 30 on the mount choice pack. And then in the bank, I have 8.
I want beef.
I'll just get another mount
I have
choice pack.
2.
There's so many mounts on here that we don't have, so I might as well just keep getting the mount choice packs and just unlock a bunch of account mounts. Ringclad Manticore, which is the one I just got. Only it was a normal Manticore. But if I get it, then I can use it on my other characters too. At Orange.
Did you get it in orange?
No, I got it in purple, and I upgraded it to Mythic, so it would have used one less upgrade. But I have to get like 22 more Reaper's marks before I can get it up. So I'm not too worried about it. I'm okay with skipping that and using a few extra mount upgrade tokens right now.
Fair.
Alright. What?
I'm just running around. Looking at how cool I am.
So...
Unless I got stopped.
250 out of 400. We could go do a heroic encounter in Ross.
Dude. Too much. There's too much going on in this game right now.
Really is. I mean, it's 11, so I don't want to do anything too big.
Yeah. Do you want to switch to our side characters? And do like a baby dungeon?
Or close out the night with that?
Mm-hmm.
I'm fine with that. Just kidding. I like doing those on our side characters too, because they have so many potions.
All the fucking potions.
Might as well use them. So that
I'm
we
gonna
get
go
a
to
faster...
Guild Hall though.
So we get a faster queue time, I'm gonna go tank.
No, I want to tell. No, let me out!
I like tanking on the fighter tank too. Yeah, I will also go to the guild hall. I might be able to. I forget if those are weekly or if they're daily, but I did some guild things to get some of those shards.
Some of them are weekly, some of them are
Yeah.
daily.
Shard ones might be weekly,
Probably.
but I think I can do them on like all of my characters. So should probably try that at some point.
There's so much to do.
If I don't get disconnected loading it, we'll see.
It's taking me forever as well. There we go.
Hey.
Not in yet, but
I have new
it's-
quests.
There we
So
go.
probably Dread Ring support is
Gathering support. Cool.
up again.
Sir.
Good day, adventurer. It's another day, and I've been given
He
plenty of
one for
tasks
me
to do.
because
I don't need any help with these tasks, but you'll be
All
the
right.
first person to know
Wait,
if I do.
what does this character
And
have
that's
as
because
follows?
we're friends.
Everyone's offline. Except for you. I invited you to the party. Join me.
Yeah, I get my banking portal.
I don't know why they have the same appearance. I'm gonna cry next week. I'm gonna go and I'm gonna try to use my banking portal, and it's not gonna be there.
Yeah.
Alright. Baby dungeon. Random. So fast with one tank, one healer.
Yep. Look at us.
I don't even know what the bonus is for.
Nope.
Healer! Oh my god, I'm gonna get a bonus.
Hey! It was a 50-50 chance between us, pretty much.
Really be.
Oh, Temple of
Oh
Blossom.
shit. Oh shit.
Totally fine with
Oh
that.
fuck.
If I bard healed this, you'll be fine.
I'm scared.
You'll be so fine.
You're not the tank. Sid's the tank. Why are you running in front? Why am I following you?
I'm bringing friends.
I'm not even upset about you dying.
No.
Will I pick you up? Yes. But I'm gonna be upset about it.
Totally fair. As is your right. Yeah, this party's gonna be a mess. This will be fun. Luckily, I have abilities that let me grab everybody.
I didn't heal anyone. Someone else healed someone. Oh my god, I'm getting a lockbox. I didn't get a lockbox. I got like one lockbox
Yeah, my side
as
characters
DPS.
tend to get lockboxes too. I wonder if it just
Wait,
depends
what?
on the...
What the fuck? I just got so turned around. For no reason at all.
That's funny. Okay, what do these do?
No, I have plenty. I've only gotten one tonight. I still have like most of the ones you gave me last week.
No, because I did stuff on my side characters on Saturday and picked up like 15. Because apparently it only hates my main.
You don't even open them? Dude. Fair, but dude. I will be not opening them. I got 3 days. The keys. Where are you? Where are you? I can't.
Oh, that I just walked right into that.
Let me tab you. I can't tab you. Okay. Well, there.
Yeah.
There we go. I tabbed you.
I forget that I can hold my shield up and hit them at the same time. It's so nice.
I forget I have a box. Yeah. Oh, we have a bard. Who can heal?
Yep.
Rude.
Why are they attacking other people? Who's the threat right now?
Me, apparently?
Why?
I don't know.
I hate that.
You have it now. I'm good.
Okay. Y'all went up so fast. I was sitting here like, hit me. And they were
I
not
only have
hitting me.
one hurt spell. I did do a lot
Yeah.
of healing real fast,
I
though.
think there used to be, and I don't know if they fixed it or not, but clerics get threat real bad. And they're healing.
Where's space? There you are. There we go. I received something. No idea what it was. Into the unknown. Which way are you going? You are not the tank, sir.
He wants to be. I think he's a barbarian.
He is a barbarian. We have 2 barbarians, a bard, a cleric, and a fighter.
And he very much does want to be because, rage meter.
Rage meter is insane. You got barbarians who are like, I need to be in the into the battle right now. This
They
minute, right now,
also,
go,
like-
go. And then you got your
Have that capability that lets them run faster out of combat, whereas I run slow in combat, and you have me stuck in combat. It's a rough
You're
life.
welcome.
I'm not mad about it, because I know that life. But it's just an unfortunate circumstance we're in here.
And like, well, like you have your clerics and your paladins that are just like, no, wait, I need to get my stuff back. And barbarians like, wait, before I lose my stuff.
Yeah.
Thank God, you guys. I did it to myself. It tried to hurt someone. It really did.
Yeah, it really did.
Didn't get very far.
It did turn my shield red, so it kind of did like the pre-hit to me, but did not do the main hit.
Two boxes already? Damn. Not that I'm gonna need them.
Always in combat. Okay, this is the scorpions. I think I'm still good with this setup.
They have a really pretty axe.
Yeah.
Okay. Let's go.
This is fun.
My tailbone did not like that.
Trying not to kill myself on them, but god damn. Why is that easier on a paladin? Oh, that was weird.
I forgot I have this.
Oh. That was also weird.
What was weird?
They just did a thing that was weird. Like their health bars switched in a weird way that confused the heck out of me.
When one of them died.
Well, no, before it died.
Oh.
Like, I think I targeted on a different one or something.
Yeah,
and, like,
they'll go
yeah.
back and forth.
Threw me off.
That was unfortunate. I got knocked by one, and then before I could cast a spell, got knocked by another one, and then before I could cast a spell again, I got knocked by another one. Like, and then I died. So I didn't run out of divinity until the very end, which was fine. But the reason I died because I was kept getting stunned. It kept blowing me to the path of the next one. Why are you untabbed? Where'd you go?
Oh.
There you are. Nope, not you. There you go. It's like, how did you untab? Get back here.
Need no tab.
I am now.
I do like the Forge Hammer of God. It's nice.
There we go.
Gives me 20% less damage for 10 seconds. Overall.
Just gonna stand here until I get my divinity back. 1 second.
You know, I should start using this Forge Hammer of Gond in the dragon fights. That would be smart too, probably. I'll have to see which lasts longer. I probably want... Anvil of Doom?
So,
Has more
we are
damage.
agreed then, my Lord Lostmouth?
Cafe! Don't jump.
Why?
You were on top of
Why?
here. I told him not to jump, like jump off into the
Why,
lava.
why can't we click on it again?
Because Elduin was still in the cutscene.
Okay. We decided to watch. Oh. Okay, that was a lag.
Into the middle!
The red appeared as I was getting pushed back by the fire that was already coming out of his
There was
mouth.
fire? I didn't see any fire.
Yeah, he breathes fire. Like a stream of fire attack. And normally the red appears and you can avoid it, but not that time.
Elduin. Oh, thank God. Dude, move! Dude, move! Rude. God damn it. He's in the order. I can't get him. He's in the middle. Where's the other one? What the hell is going on here? You went down first. And I just missed him. I was like, I don't know what you want me to do. You're in the lava. You're all in the lava.
I wonder if it's not loading correctly for them.
It's probably not. But there's nothing I can do.
Either that or they don't know what to look for. Oh. I need to get out of the lava. Okay.
I'm just gonna give you guys like this, right here, right there. Here. Here's a circle, stand in it. Rude. Don't want your tail in my face. I can't reach you. Wait, maybe.
Hey.
Hey, I got the most heals. Who would have thunk it?
Who would have thought?
I need a skeleton key.
Do you have astral?
Yeah, you know what? I'll take it. White dragon glyph. I do like this.
A primitive note and a collar base? Sure.
I thought I bought a skeleton key. Oh, on my other character I did.
Yes, I'm the other.
Not on this one. Alright. Skeleton key.
Yeah. I could have taken the trade bars, but I wanted to risk it. And I got a blue dragon glyph for my troubles.
Black dragon glyph. Let's reroll. Red dragon glyph. Okay. Oh.
Zoom, zoom, zoom.
I had the same amount basically absorbed, shielded, and taken. 5 million, 5 million, and 4 million.
Protectors, you face many dangerous foes on Neverwinter's behalf. But this could be the most dire threat yet.
I took less than one of the DPSs.
The farming village
That
of
makes sense,
Rosé
though. He was the
Valley
one that
has
kept trying to
been
tank.
attacked by a massive drow
That makes sense.
Should
Yeah,
they
that
gain a
tracks.
foothold on the surface world,
Alright, I'm gonna
I
put.
could even get the ancient runic key on this character.
Rangers are
Interesting.
led by an elf named Dassar Trubo.
Yeah, this side character is
Tell you more
fairly
about
high.
the situation once you arrive.
This side character is like, other than item level, like content wise, is pretty even with my main.
Yeah. Because you went through a lot of it.
Yeah. When we weren't playing, I would play on this character.
Mm-hmm. Makes sense. Whew. It's back in
The polar bear
there.
does not fit the vibe, so the vibe must change. At least a little bit.
Actually.
This will grab this, yes. Colors kind of work. It works.
Still don't wanna put
Bridges
in
the gap
shared.
of the vibe. Oh, to the place with the guild.
Yeah.
To the guild hall. Kind of concerned about what's happening outside of this room.
I might end up putting this in the guild bank eventually, but we'll see. No, I could have put that on this
Someone
character. That would have
Hammering
made a lot of
something
sense.
upstairs.
Yep, I got some stuff to put in there too.
Loading, loading, loading. It just keeps on loading.
Mhm.
Meow. Who meowed?
I can't.
Like, I
My
don't have a cat. I
companion.
didn't.
Good day,
Companion
adventurer.
cat.
I'm your local cleric, Oh, hi. It's done.
I assumed it was in the game. It was quite loud
Yeah.
for it to be your actual cat.
Yeah. Yeah, I like the cat companion.
I'm going to get a pup, and I'm going to name him Fenris. Eventually. I get a dog named Fenris and a cat named Meryl.
Yeah.
And then another cat named Anders.
Oh my god, there's so many of these. There's 3 of these fragmented fuse scars here.
Really?
Yeah. I got 2 of them.
I got one. I mean, I already had one too.
Yeah, I don't know who I want to give it to, so I'm just gonna leave it in the guild bank for now. And someone else wants it, they can have it. If I want it eventually, I'll
We got
take it.
2 Iron Stones of Allure, 2 Skeletons, 2 Horns of Lostmas Horns of Blasting, 3 Greater Belts of, 3 Greater Belts of Celadrine. One of them's orange.
Yeah.
2 Shards of Orcus's Wand. 2 Barovian Lavaliers.
That's actually a good set,
The Lavalier?
potentially. The Barovian set.
For tanks.
Or
Or if you're running with a tank.
For
Or I
me.
guess, like,
Paladin.
wizards can give themselves shield.
Yeah. Wizards if you give yourself a shield, or Paladin if you're a healer. Because you can give yourself a temporary shield pretty much all the time. So. It's not the best set, but it's not a bad set.
Is there any other classes that can give themselves shields that would benefit from
They-
power?
Potentially warlocks, but I don't know. Warlock healers can do a shield-based one, but they don't, because it's not as good. Because typically they don't. Yeah, we got a lot of stuff in here that we'll have
Look
to
at
go
all
through
the
eventually,
overloads.
probably.
Look at all the Jubilee celebratory feasts. My god.
Yeah. Just use one of those every once in a while.
I have a couple more too. Oh, these are bound in my care. God damn, I can't even put them in the guild bank. I have surplus equipment vouchers.
Oh.
They're just taking up room.
Yeah. I'll hold on to it until we upgrade.
Yeah.
If we can.
Yeah, that's why they're still there. That and they're bound to character. How dare they? Alright, I think I'm going to call it a night here.
See.
It's getting late. I'll be back tomorrow at 4 Central. 4 p.m. Central, not a.m. My god, that's way too soon. With some Dragon Age Inquisition. I was going to say 2, but nope, we're done with that game. So I could definitely play it again immediately.
Yeah.
No, not 4 a.m. I will be asleep. Hopefully. You might be waiting, you'll be waiting for like approximately 12 hours.
Yeah.
I mean, there's a VOD if you want to watch that. That'll be there. Alright. Good night, everyone. Oh, wait. I have a Discord if people want to join the Discord.
Oh, yeah.
I did a thing.
You should join the Discord.
If your Discord username is different than your your Twitch, let me know, because then I can move you over. I don't recognize it. Night.